Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world.
can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a
out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal.
Stars,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A very good morning, a good afternoon, or a very good evening to whichever part of the globe you're joining us from. A global namaste to all of you. A very, very happy Diwali, happy New Year, and any festivities during the 5 days that you're celebrating, whether it is the Anakut festival or the Bhai Dooj festival. A global namaste to all of you. I'm truly excited today. Today is our 102nd episode on healing our earth. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, you heard right. It is the 102nd episode. Let us start today's session with the chanting of the universal mantra, that is the Gayatri mantra. That is to bring in a lot of peace, a lot of calmness, a lot of soothing in the environment to invoke positive and vibrant energy. So ladies and gentlemen, rub your hands, create that healing energy in your hands, rub that over your face, and let us take a good deep breath in and chant the mantra. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Lovely. That lovely, positive, vibrant energy has been created. Today's session starts with an amount of energy, amount of light, amount of happiness that is truly celebrating the Diwali festival over the last 3 Sundays, today being the third one. I'm absolutely delighted to start today's session with some amazing lineup of people who are going to join us in wishing healing our earth and the global audience a happy Diwali and a happy new year. However, before we start that, let me tell you that Healing Our Earth is a global platform, a global event that takes place every Sunday, same time, same place. Why do we do this? Well, one of the biggest missions is to spread love, to bring unity, harmony, and share happiness. This is the platform where we can do this with the global audience. Also, a prayer to Almighty for the globe that is going through the nasty effects of the pandemic. Luckily, we are seeing a good end of it, but we still need a lot of prayers and a lot of help from the one above. So, this is one way. Our mission at the Healing Our Earth is to inspire, to motivate, to promote happier, healthier, peaceful lifestyle, more harmony along the globe, the communities surrounding the globe. We want to deliver multicultural and diverse online content, enhancing the well-being of the international audience, sharing a wide range of informative and educational, entertaining presentations. That is the ultimate aim for Healing Our Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like this, you love this, share this. Subscribe to Healing Our Earth by going on to www.healingourearth.com. Subscribe on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter channels. If you wish to participate in any one of these events that Healing Our Earth is organizing, just contact us via the WhatsApp number. It's all on www.healingourearth. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our producer director, Mr. Neil Kumar, and the whole team at Healing Our Earth, wishes you all a very happy Diwali, a happy new year, and really bringing a lot of light and energy to the forthcoming year. And ladies and gentlemen, did you know that it is the year 2078, according to the Indian calendar, the Hindu calendar? So I'm really excited today. Let us see who is our next speaker. We are truly delighted to have everyone coming and joining us on this platform. And we are looking forward to having some wonderful, amazing people joining us on this events. Okay, you can see the lineup of events that are coming up, which is Sunday, the 14th of November. It's the Vegan Vegetarian Kitchen. Something that we all need to get excited about, because this is where veganism, amazing amount of recipes, amazing amount of people who come in and talk to us about good, healthy food. With Diwali comes a lot of food. With Diwali also comes a lot of healthy. With Diwali comes a lot of unhealthy food too. So we need to catch up on the Vegan Vegetarian Kitchen coming up. The next session, as we know, is coming up with yoga and meditation. We always say, you are what you eat. Absolutely, the Vegan Vegetarian Kitchen is going to teach us that. But the following week, we need to learn how to manage our body, our physical body, and the mind, as we say. Yoga and meditation for the mind, body, and soul happens on Sunday, the 21st of November, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. GMT. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a bit of a time change, so please note this is the new current time from 2 till 7, the GMT time, the Greenwich Meridian time. Following the yoga and meditation, obviously, we've taken care of our physical body and our mind. The third weekend from today, which is the 28th of November, we have the well-being and wellness for a happy, healthy, peaceful body and mind. Again, amazing international audience and absolutely international lineup of speakers. These are the events that are coming up, and we are truly delighted that we are so happy that we have a lovely presenter, a lovely guest with us, Chitraji Narayan. Wow. She is already prepared. Look at that platform at the back. It's all booming, zooming with Diwali effects. Welcome on Healing Our Earth, Chitraji. A global namaste to you. Can you hear me?
Global namaste to everybody. Happy Diwali to all.
Thank you so much, Chitraji. You have to tell me where you are from. I can see Oman, but tell us more. Where in Oman are you from? And tell us a little bit about yourself before we start with you.
I'm from Sultanate of Oman. I live in the capital, Muscat. And I'm a director in a small nursery school.
Okay.
We have around 200 children from 10 nationalities. So it's so beautiful to see global earth healing programs, which gives so much of light, hope, and peace to everyone. So I would like to do a small chanting.
Sure. Sure. And in fact, Chitraji, before you start the chant, which we would love to hear, tell us a little bit about how Diwali is being celebrated in Oman, in Muscat.
In Muscat, like we just call friends. We visit each other's houses and exchange sweets because crackers are not allowed here.
Sure.
So in our own simple way, within the boundaries that is set by the government, celebrate Diwali.
So still the mixing of people and exchanging mithais of Diwali is still a culture, tradition that's still going on there too.
Yes, yes.
Lovely, lovely. Now, as we say to the global audience, that you are about to hear this voice of Saraswati, as we would say, who is going to be chanting a lovely chant and invoke again a lot of energy, a positive energy, and create that environment of Diwali. Chitraji, it's all yours. Thank you.
Happy Diwali again and global namaste to everyone. The flame of light is a symbol of the Supreme Godhead. I shall begin with meditation on light, followed by Sarva Devata Gayatri mantras. Deepa Jyoti Parabrahma, Deepa Jyoti Parayanam, Deepena Harate Papam, Sandhya Deepam Saraswati. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Ekatandaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat. Om Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat. Om Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Mahasenaya Dhimahi Tanna Shanmuha Prachodayat. Om Tatpurushaya Vidmahe महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात्। ॐ वेदात्महाय विद्महे हिरण्यगर्भाय धीमहि तन्नो ब्रह्म प्रचोदयात्। ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात्। ॐ वज्रनागाय विद्महे तीक्ष्णदमष्ट्राय धीमहि तन्नो नारसिंह प्रचोदयात्। ॐ सुदर्शनाय विद्महे ज्वालाचक्राय धीमहि तन्नो शक्र प्रचोदयात्। ॐ दशरथाय विद्महे सीतावल्लभाय धीमहि तन्नो राम प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे आदिशेषाय धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मण प्रचोदयात्। ॐ आञ्जनेयाय विद्महे वायुपुत्राय धीमहि तन्नो हनुमत् प्रचोदयात्। ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गि प्रचोदयात्। ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ दामोदराय विद्महे रुक्मिणीवल्लभाय धीमहि तन्नो कृष्ण प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे पाञ्चजन्याय धीमहि तन्नो संग प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे स्वर्णभक्षाय धीमहि तन्नो गरुड प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्नि प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे चक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो नन्दी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भास्कराय विद्महे महद्विदिगराय धीमहि तन्नो आदित्य प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्व प्रचोदयात्। साई रामाय विद्महे आत्मा रामाय धीमहि तन्नो बाबा प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साई त्रयाय विद्महे Sanjay Babaya Dhimahi Tanna Sarva Prachodayat. Om Sarvesham Swastirбhavatu Sarvesham Shantirбhavatu Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Samasta Jiva Sukhino Bhavantu Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om.
Namaste. Thank you so much. That was so divine, so blissful. It certainly created that environment, that aura of divine energy surrounding us. So thank you, Chitraji. Thank you so much for that. If I may ask you a couple questions, would that be okay with you? So I see a lovely setup at the back. Is this all in preparation or during Diwali that you did this?
Yes.
Wonderful. Is this something that you would do every Diwali?
Yes.
Amazing. And the mantras you chanted today, obviously the Gayatri mantra, the universal mantra, was chanted right at the beginning of when you started your recitation. The other mantras that you chanted, what do they signify?
Everything is Sarva Devata Gayatri, which denotes each and every deity.
Okay.
So we invoke the blessings of all the deities.
Okay, lovely. So this was just getting blessings of all the deities by bowing down to them. And then right at the end, you did the Shanti part and you said Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Yes. So again, ending all those recitation of the mantras and everything, once again, the significance of saying Shanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times. Yes. Can you expand a little bit on that, please?
Shanti is 3 types of Shantis. One is Mana Shanti, that is individual mental peace. The second one is Griha Shanti, which is for the home and family. And the third Shanti is Vishwa Shanti. It is for global peace.
Wow, that's amazing. So global peace, personal Shanti, and everybody else's Shanti. That is so nice. Yeah. Now, also, if I may ask you, I'm being a little bit nosy about the setup that you have at the back there. On the bottom, you've got something on the floor, which is it flowers or is it fruits? I can't really...
Flowers.
It is all flowers. Wonderful. So this is just the whole platform decorated, and there is also what I see Sai Baba at the back. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so obviously you worshipping Sai Baba quite a bit, I would assume that?
Yes, I'm a student.
Okay.
I studied in this institution.
Okay, lovely. Tell us a little bit about it. Tell us about the Sai Baba institution and what you actually studied.
Okay, in the beginning, I was worshipping, Satya Sai Baba. He has sent me to Thailand, and I did my human values education with Dr. Jumsai, who has sent the Viking spacecraft to Mars.
Okay,
and,
wow.
I did my specialization in education in human values and did my PhD also in that. And our school nursery follows education in human values program in all the activities in thought, word, and action. And now, after the Mahasamadhi of Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba, I was on my pilgrimage to 106 Vaishnava temple, and I landed in Muktinath in Nepal, and there
Yes.
I happened to visit the ashram of Bhagavan Sri Sanjay Sai Baba, and I know that like it is Roop Anek Bhagwan Ek.
Correct.
So that's a it's all Sai is like see always inside,
Perfect.
seek
Perfect.
awareness inside.
Seek for awareness inside.
Yes.
That's so nice. So true. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that little journey with us. I also wanted to ask you one more question, Chitraji, if that's okay with you. How have you been connected with Healing Our Earth, and what has Healing Our Earth done for you?
Yes, healing
Was
our
it?
earth. Like it's a beautiful global mission,
Uh-huh.
and Neil Kumar and team they have been doing wonderful work with uh, lots of things that are needed for the society. And I'm thankful to Sister Gayatri from Mauritius who introduced me, and I keep attending their programs every Sunday. Be it yoga program or health program or uh, musical events, Diwali events, vegan kitchen, chantings, so many things, I really wonder, like how they manage to get hundreds of people to present a program. It's not easy because it's such a laborious job, and connecting people for a cause. This is something, which has attracted me so much. And because of these programs, Mr. Neil Kumar helps us to get lots of guests for our school programs also.
Wonderful. So this is exactly what Healing Our Earth is aiming to do, and I'm so glad to hear from yourself the attachment you have with Healing Our Earth. We have a global audience that is truly dedicated. That every Sunday they want to sit down in front of the computer and get onto the show with Healing Our Earth, because this is the mission. It is to spread love, to spread happiness, to spread unity amongst all, to inform them. And as you say, whether it's the yoga program or the chanting program or the vegan kitchen, there's so much information coming up. And yes, I'm not saying it's easy work. Our producer director, Mr. Nil Kumar, works 24 hours around the clock to make sure that these events are successful. And obviously, with the team that is helping him behind him, but we need a strong leader. So we get a very good leader who takes us through, and obviously the amount of new speakers that come on board and share the knowledge. And once again, Chitraji, this is a global array of speakers that come through.
Correct.
There is global audience, but the speakers also come from all around the world to share the knowledge. So that makes Healing Our Earth a very special platform for spreading what the mission is.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it is so nice. It is so nice that you have joined us from Muscat, from Oman.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is again just a couple days after Diwali. Are the festivities still going on? Are you still socializing? Are you still
I'm going out to meet one of my friends.
for Diwali?
Yes.
Wonderful. And for Diwali, did you have any traditional get together at home with your own family? Did you have anything special just for your family in Oman?
Yes. Actually, my extended family, my own family, me, my husband, and my sister, we are here. And my parents, they are in India, and my daughter is in US. So all I have is my extended family, and all the teachers from my school and few of my students, they all came. And also we did 300 sweet packets, and we distributed it to labor camp workers.
Wow.
We gave clothes to many people. These are all the way we celebrate.
Sure. And in giving is the celebration, gratitude that we have to, whatever we have, if we can share that, And you've done that on the Diwali, especially the Diwali festival time. I think that is so nice.
Yes.
To appreciate the labor class people, or to anybody, people who can't afford or cannot spend the Diwali the way we would like all of us to spend. And if you share something, give them something, it's such huge gratitude that
Yes.
comes. So
And
that's
many Arab people visited home.
very many Arab people visited home.
Yes. My sponsors, like some of my friends, Omani friends, they all came. They were there.
And celebrated Diwali with you.
Yes.
That is so nice. That is so nice. And see, this is exactly what we want. The globe celebrating with every event of every faith, that we can all mix, because we are all ultimately human beings.
Correct.
And we want to make this a happy, healthy place. Chitraji, that is so nice to hear that Arabic people actually coming home and celebrating Diwali with us. That is so, so nice.
Yes.
And I would love to hear from you one more time, any one specific mantra that you would like to rechant again, because this is exciting, hearing your voice and getting that positive energy. That is so nice. I would request if you can do that for another minute or so, and enlighten us with your mantra.
I I wanted to share one experience, not an experience. It's one of my student.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Yes.
Around 20 years back, I had a child. Because some of the children used to come over to my home for overnight sleep. Some nursery children.
Okay.
So there were 4 kids who were there, and I was just telling them stories and other things. And suddenly one child said that, like, my mother is crying so much. So I asked him, what's the reason for your mama's cry? So immediately this child said she lost her grandmother. So because of that, she is crying. So I said, yes, grandmothers are very loving and affectionate. It's natural that your mama is crying. So because that happened during Diwali time.
Okay.
So immediately this child asked me, when are you going to die?
Wow.
Okay. I said, whenever God wants to take me, I will go. And this child said, no, I don't want you to die. I want you to live for a long time.
Oh,
and then he said, I've got a mantra for you to live long.
Ah.
I said, what is that mantra? So immediately this child said, no, in TV advertisement, I saw one cream. That is wrinkle-free cream.
Ah.
Better buy wrinkle-free cream and apply that every day so that you will not get wrinkles. If you don't get wrinkles, then you are not becoming old. If you are not old, you will not die.
Wow, what an
This
analogy.
related old age with death. So every time during Diwali time, I remember this, the pure love of a child. This is what I always feel, that like, even if we can just touch upon one person with that pure love and affection, there is a meaning for our living.
That is so true. So true. And the ultimate from the share of this story, Chitraji, this is so nice to share, especially along this
This is a real incident.
Yes, yes. Sharing your real incident, your real experience, your live experience that you shared with us.
Exactly.
So that is so nice. And we all get the pure love. And that's, again, a child's love for his loved one, and a mother's love for the child. That is the purest love you can get.
Exactly, correct.
Yeah, so that is so, so nice.
So my global namaste to everyone. And thank you so much, Doctor, for your beautiful introduction and the way you are carrying.
You're very welcome. Very welcome. It's a pleasure. We always love our guests on Healing Our Earth. It's such a good, fun-loving community, a fun-loving team. It's a fun-loving family, as I may call it. So we all are having a blast of a time celebrating Diwali with everyone too. Before you go, I still have one more question.
Yes.
Have you this little child that you met so many years ago, have you kept in touch with that little child?
Yes.
Wow.
He's in Africa. I mean, he's in Sydney now. He's doing his third year engineering.
Wow.
Yesterday also I spoke to him.
And does he remember this incident like you
Yes.
shared with us?
Every time, even called during Diwali, New Year, my birthday, he's
Yes.
there.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Chitraji. I really am truly excited that we have started with Oman and Muscat and seeing the festivities being celebrated there. And you've shared some amazing global mantra, the Gayatri mantra and the other mantras that you have sung for us, chanted for us. So thank you very much from Healing Our Earth. We truly appreciate it.
Happy Diwali to everybody.
Yes, happy Diwali. And as we say in Gujarati, Nuttan Varsha Abhinandan to you too. New Year celebrations.
Iniya Deepavali Vartikal in Tamil.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hang around. We will be coming back to you. We'd love to listen to your mantras again. That would be truly nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking our flight for Diwali celebrations from Oman to one of the best African countries, as I would call it, the country of Kenya. And we have Kenyan people coming in. We have amazing personalities from there, from a lovely city of Nakuru. And we have none other than Meena Kagram, who is our wonderful personality that is carrying on healing our earth on the subcontinent of Africa. Welcome, a global namaste, Meena Ben. Happy Diwali and a happy new year to you.
Happy New Year, Lalit. How are you?
I am very well. After seeing you, feeling even better.
Wow. Okay. Nice to see you. You look
Yes.
nice.
So how is Diwali being celebrated in Nakuru, Meena Ben?
Well, here is Bhavika. She has covered everything. Let Bhavika give the whole eval.
Brilliant, brilliant. I'm coming to Bhavika in a second, but before we go on to Bhavika, Meena Ben, you are doing a tremendous job on behalf of Healing Our Earth in Africa. What has Healing Our Earth meant to you?
Until you did not introduce to me, I didn't know what it was all about. But I would say I have learned a lot from Healing Our Earth.
Yes.
It's a lot to me. I feel very privileged to be associated with it.
Brilliant. And you know what, Meena Ben, you have actually also inspired a lot of people by doing what you do for Healing Our Earth. You have brought in amazing speakers. You have introduced lovely talent to Healing Our Earth, again from the continent of Africa. So this is what our message as Healing Our Earth comes out. People are being inspired to do these things, and you are truly one of those personalities. So we want to thank you. A big thank you from Healing Our Earth, saying that please spread the word. Let's spread happiness, love, peace, and unity. I know Bhavika is here. She is going to tell us all about Diwali in Nakuru. Bhavika, a warm welcome and a global namaste to you.
Global namaste to everybody.
Happy Diwali and a happy New Year to you. All the way to the pink flamingo city of Nakuru. Healing Our Earth sends all the best wishes to you, Bhavika.
Thank you so much. Happy Diwali to everybody around the world who's watching us right now, and a very happy New Year to everybody.
Thank you very much. Now, you are the person who's going to tell us all about Diwali in Nakuru. Tell us about it.
Yes, we really celebrated this time in a grand way.
Bhavika, this is an amazing slideshow of the festivities that took place in Nakuru on Diwali.
Yes, this is our unquote of New Year's, and also it's together with yesterday's program where Sri Ramesh Uncle was being honored, and also Meena Auntie was there present.
Yes,
As
we
you
can
can
see
see
that
in the
on the
visuals.
slides. Wow, this is amazing. So this is the huge Diwali celebration that took place with the Hindu Council of Nakuru. Is that correct?
Yes, yes, yes.
Wow. And oh yeah, this is the lovely lady lighting the diya and the lamp.
Yes.
And there we go, the lovely couple. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what good work does. Mr. Kagram has been acknowledged for all the good work that he's been doing. And Bhavika, if you can tell us exactly what award he got.
He got for his all services to the temple, to the society, for Hindu Council, everywhere. He's a trustee of our temple, the oldest temple in Nakuru, which is the Sri Krishna temple. Beautiful Rangoli we are
Chairman, thank you for honoring me as your chief guest on this auspicious occasion of celebrating Diwali and I wish today or tonight. And I'm sure all of you had happy Diwali and very good New Year. I join.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Bye bye din aaye, bye bye din aaye, tum jiyo hazaron saal, ye meri hai आरज़ू. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bhavika Ben. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Karo. Happy birthday to you.
There's Meena Auntie singing for me yesterday. Very nice.
Wow, is it you? I didn't even recognize that's you, Bhavika.
Yeah, we had a dance performance yesterday. Unfortunately, because of copyright music, we couldn't show in the audiovisual.
Sure,
But
sure, sure, sure. Very nice. So it was a double dhamaka. It was Diwali celebration and birthday of Bhavika. So very, very happy birthday on behalf of Healing Our Earth team, Bhavika.
thank you so much. Thank
And
you.
Binaben, a very big ovation to Ramesh Pai on behalf of Healing Our Earth. Great community service being acknowledged. And this is what we at Healing Our Earth would also want to say. Keep up the good work because you guys are doing some brilliant work over there. So, once again, on behalf of Healing Our Earth, a massive congratulations to Ramesh Pai Kagram for his Lifetime Achievement Award for Community Service. And to Bhavika, Healing Our Earth wishes you a very happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Thank
And
you.
I also found out that you have a singer amongst you, and she sang a lovely happy birthday song. Oh my God. Minaben,
Yes,
come
it
on,
was
come
a
on, come on.
surprise.
Which mantra are you going to enlighten us with today on Diwali celebration? Come on, you need to sing a little song on Diwali for us.
Oh, Diwali song I can't sing.
Coming forward, any song you want to sing.
That is like 1930, the I Diwali in Luanda. I remember a little bit of it, but I can't sing that one.
Sing whichever you want to sing. Sing something for healing our earth on Diwali day. Well, whatever is your choice. The choice is yours. The ball is in your court.
Bhavika, do I have to sing?
Yes. Bhavika has no choice.
થોડુંક ચાલશે આજે.
અહીંયા બુક પડી છે. ओहो, हम प्यार में चलने वालों को चैन कहाँ, हाय आराम कहाँ. हम प्यार में चलने वालों को चैन कहाँ, हाय आराम कहाँ. हम प्यार में चलने वालों को प्रीत की अंधियारी मंजिल में चारों ओर सियाई, प्रीत की अंधियारी मंजिल में चारों ओर सियाई. आखिरी राह में लुट जाए इस मंजिल का राही, इस मंजिल का राही. कांटों पर चलने वालों को चैन कहाँ, हाय आराम कहाँ. हम प्यार में चलने वालों को बहलाए जब दिल ना बहले तो ऐसे बहलाए, बहलाए जब दिल ना बहले तो ऐसे बहलाए. गम की तो ही प्यार की दौलत ये कर कर समझाए, वो कह कर समझाए. अपना मन छलने वालों को चैन कहाँ, हाय आराम कहाँ. हम प्यार में चलने वालों को.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Meena Ben. You are a superstar. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. So we know that we have a singer on Healing Our Earth amongst all the other singers also. Meena Ben, thank you so much coming all the way from Nakuru, Kenya. Bhavika, thank you for sharing that awesome video, awesome celebrations. It was so nice to see all these deities of Sri Radha and Krishna, Sri Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Srinathji. Lovely, lovely. It looked so festive. All the very best from Healing Our Earth to the Hindu Council of Nakuru. And thank you both, Meena Ben and Bhavika. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we catch our flight from the Kenyan celebrations of Diwali festivities to now we go to the United Kingdom in Aylesbury. I have two wonderful people with me here. Alka from Aylesbury, and the other name reads Holy Cow Aylesbury Diwali. Absolutely holy cow. So nice. Ladies, a global namaste, a happy, happy Diwali, and a happy new year on behalf of Healing Our Earth to both of you and to the Aylesbury community. So Alka, I'm going to ask you a quick question here. Tell us all about your Diwali celebrations that are coming along. Tell us all about it.
So, well, good afternoon from UK, everyone. Happy Diwali, Shubh Deepavali to all. And I think, yeah, Poonam should go first probably because it's her baby. She's the one who's the founder of it and knows all the ins and outs about it. So yes, we can
let's go to Holy Cow Aylesbury Diwali Poonam.
Hi, thank you very much.
Welcome on Healing Our Earth, Poonam. And you are actually going to tell us about the event. And please, if I may request you to introduce your lovely two team members with you, Alka and Julia. So Poonam, it's all yours. Happy Diwali to you and a warm welcome on Healing Our Earth.
Oh, thank you so much for allowing us to be present and part of your. And can I firstly say Happy Diwali and a Happy New Year to all our global audience that you managed to bring together. And so a little bit about myself. I started a Diwali celebration in Aylesbury along with my teammates in 2017. That was the first time we did it. It was just a group of volunteers coming together, having a few ideas, really, bringing the initiative together. And it was so successful that 5 years on, we are here doing it again. And the celebration is yet to happen. So this is well an invitation to everybody who is listening to participate, to join, to visit if you are able to. It's on next week, but I'm going to allow my other teammates to talk more about that. But from my point of view, it's really lovely to be part of Healing Our Earth because Neil Kumar has been really pivotal in inspiring us to step forward and make this a yearly event, and for allowing it to, giving us the tools to be able to grow it more and more and more. Because at the early part of this year, we were concerned that we are becoming a victim of our own success.
That's nice.
And I think, with his support and his network and his guidance, we feel confident now that we can really take this forward, and hopefully it will be something that people will attend from across the world in a virtual situation through Zoom as well as in person. It is an in-person event, and I'm going to share some of the footage from last year, which was our global part, which was where we invited people from across the world to send a video of them passing a tea light on the screen from left to right. And it became such a beautiful, people sent in videos from across the world, and it was so touching. But having said that, it's something that I feel that we can make and build on that year on year, and that's just going to be our call of action today as well.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And you know what? We're truly excited for you guys, and Healing Our Earth truly sends you the best wishes for these amazing Diwali celebrations, and a massive congratulations, because Aylesbury, let's say, being a smaller community compared to London, is doing such an amazing job with Diwali celebrations. And our producer director, Mr. Neil Kumar, and the whole team at Healing Our Earth is sending you all the best wishes, and such amazing work that you guys are doing. So thank you very much for that. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to your next video that you're going to share with us. Is that what you're doing with us, Poonam?
So while Alka and Julia introduces herself and her involvement, because you can see Julia is not of a Hindu background, but there is. So if it's okay, I'm going to pass it to Julia, and then Alka will tell you a little bit more about the program.
Sure. Julia, welcome.
I will pull the video.
Namaste, everybody.
Global Namaste, welcome. Welcome, and a happy Diwali to you, Julia.
Thank you. Yes, I'm really looking forward to next week. Everybody's been building up to it and going crazy, and I've been out of the loop a little bit for the last week or so and been catching up with everybody, so it's going to be very exciting. I joined the team last year during COVID, actually, and I applied because I was really interested in learning more about the culture and the religion, and I wasn't quite sure whether or not I would be taken on board because I'm not Hindu, but obviously Poonam saw something in me and asked me to join, and it's been brilliant. Being part of the team, bringing the sort of the Buckinghamshire communities together has been a lot of fun. And last year, as Poonam said, due to COVID, we had to do ours Diwali digitally, and we were getting people joining us from all across the world. It was supposed to be just the Buckinghamshire area, but by the time we finished, we got people from Canada, from the United States, from India, from all over the world joining us, and it was a lot of fun. It was exceptionally good fun. So yeah, I'll hand to Alka, who can tell you about what's coming up.
Alka, welcome on Healing Our Earth. We are truly excited to hear what's coming up. A global namaste and a happy Diwali to you.
Thank you, and same to you and all the members of your team and the people present on here. When we started, I have been a part of Poonam's team since 2017, and I've been the creative eye for, I can say I'm the creative eye for it. And so I've been liaising the performances, the artistic side of it, the creative side of it. I think what our focus was on, and it still is kind of encouraging the local community to perform, to kind of show their talent, to kind of get creative, kind of try something new. So over the years, we've kind of like added touches to it and developed it, and we focus on performances by local like children and local kind of teams that are involved in performing arts. We do arts and crafts workshop last year and this year we are even doing the Rangoli demonstration. This year there's a very exciting part of it, and I'm very happy to be involved and like welcome Harsha to do Madhubani painting. So we are painting diyas, but with Madhubani painting, which is like a traditional folk art from Mithila in India, part of Bihar. And this is the place where like Goddess Sita was born. So it is a very traditional kind of artwork and is catching up interest globally. So we are very happy and very excited to be involving that this year. Last year we did lantern making. So I think, yeah, every year Poonam manages to find something new and we kind of inculcate that into our programs. So we are encouraging local artists, local performers. In the last 3 or 4 years, Aylesbury has seen migration of a lot of Indian families from London into Aylesbury. It's like a spillover coming from London. So, but there is new families, younger families, new talents. So we are trying to, and they are happy to get involved. So, and we like to welcome them and embrace them with all our warmth and kindness.
That is so nice. And that is the spirit with which we all want to be, just not celebrating Diwali, but that is the spirit we want on this global earth. The community feel, the closeness, the bringing in, mixing in the cultures and getting to know the traditions and spreading again the message of healing over earth, spreading love, peace, unity, and harmony. Thank you so much, Alka. What was so interesting about your little talk about what you guys are doing from the Mithila Nagari, that is where Sita Devi was born. Ramachandra's wife, Lord Ram's wife, Sita was born in Mithila.
Yes.
And the origin of the paintings there, you said, was Madhuban painting?
Yeah, it's called Madhubani painting. Yeah, I might have to, yeah, I don't know why it's called Madhubani, but that is from where? Because it said that when Lord Ram was married to Sita, this is the kind of painting that people of Mithila did in their homes. So it kind of originated from there. But I'll have to research, and I'm very sorry if I'm wrong, but that is what I think I know.
That's okay. That's okay. But it's just so interesting to see that that dates so far back in that yuga when Lord Ram was here, and that's the painting. But the interesting bit is that culture from Mithila of so many thousands of years has been carried on to Aylesbury, and that is the best part for me to understand, and for the global audience to see that how this tradition is going from generation to generation to generation, from Mithila to Aylesbury. Did we even think about that before?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And this is the spirit of Diwali. This is the spirit of love and peace. And this is humanity, as we say. Poonam, you are doing a wonderful job there. We are so excited. But I really want to know more about you, how people can get involved with Julia and with Alka on these projects that you're doing for Diwali. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us how we can get in touch with you. And bear in mind, you might be getting some global people wanting to join with you. So tell us all about it.
Indeed, indeed. So we have, this is 2021. We have set it up as a CIO. So we now, for the last 4 years, it was just a voluntary association, a group of people. But now we are registered as a CIO. And so we move forward with a view to start to plan 3 years ahead, and we have created a website, and that is the first place where you can go and find it. Julia has kindly put the information about how to get involved and book on the event to be able to in the chat. So if everyone can make a note of that, it's Holy Cow Community Events, which is the name of the organization .org. And if you just leave it at .org, you will be able to see all the activities that are planned. And I've also got a Just Giving page on our Facebook. We can access by our Facebook as well, in the event of anybody would like to contribute and make a donation in order to make it possible. Because what I've learned is, although we are very here to willingly volunteer our time, but to make it as special as it is, and we certainly have to, there are very real costs that are attached to it. So that is somewhere where any kind of businesses who would like to sponsor, anybody who would like to make a donation, or anybody who would like to who might want to get involved in the activities. This year we've got Art of Living doing yoga and meditation. We've got the Brahma Kumari organization will also be joining us with spreading the spiritual world and the glimpses of goddesses. We've got the artwork that is happening, which is local artists and local performers doing dance workshops. It's all very focused on mindfulness activity, both in physical and mental. And I've got my own little contribution, which is offering teas. So I've created my own blends called Holy Cow Tea, and there's this very unique chai blend that we'll be offering. But it's all loose loose leaf, and the whole idea is the mindfulness of drinking tea. It is a national drink for India. It is a national drink for the UK, and it's something more of a, you know, taken for granted. But we're going to be planning to make it something a little bit more mindful, and taking it from the leaf to the cup experience. So there's so much happening. I'm so excited. And I really can't wait for everyone to take part.
Absolutely. And you know what? You've truly excited me. I want my cup of chai. I'm coming to Aylesbury.
Oh, please do. This is why we wanted to be here today. I think this will probably be the last in-person celebration of Diwali this year, and it's next Saturday. The weather is going to be nice, and please do take the opportunity to come. It is a lovely little market town based nestled in Buckinghamshire, and it probably is the only place in Buckinghamshire that celebrates Diwali in this way.
And you know what? I'm truly aware of Aylesbury. My very first job opportunity that I had was actually in Aylesbury, in the Market Square.
Oh, see, it's center of the universe.
I worked as a chiropractor there, so it was an amazing time, amazing place. This is going back quite a few years back, but I love the Market Square in Aylesbury. That was so nice.
Oh, that is really, it's got some really lovely buildings around there. There's a lot of heritage, and you know, our heritage and culture is being shared in this beautiful setting, in the Discover Books Museum, and they've got walled gardens, they've got really lovely space, and we've got the use of the entire facility.
Wow.
It's right in the heart of Aylesbury. The station is very close, and then parking very close, and food, music, dance, celebration.
Brilliant. Now, you know what, Poonam? I was going to ask you a quick question, if that's okay with you. You were actually one of the persons who attended the Diwali in London at the Trafalgar Square. This is an event which is in partnership with the Mayor of London. But you were actually there celebrating Diwali at Trafalgar Square. Tell us your experience about it. What did you feel? What did you do? What did you think about it?
Oh, you know what? I was there last year. Sorry, not last year. The last year was virtual, but the year before as well. So I'm a regular attender. So and it was really different this year because, of course, it was a scaled down version. But the creativity that came across for me, when I'm celebrating Diwali in Aylesbury, I'm part of the organizer, and I cannot enjoy it in the same way that I can when I attend Diwali in London. So for me, it is a must, and it was so lovely. You know, there was food, music, dance. The experience that you created. I only intended to stay for 2 hours. I ended up staying for 4. That in itself gives you an indication of how, even though it was a scaled back version of previous years, there was so much happening. There was so much excitement. I particularly enjoyed the archway because I've made it my social profile. And I hope you don't mind. I am nicking that idea for this year as well.
Wonderful. And you know what? This is the spirit. Once again, as much as I'm a very much a very happy family member of Healing Over Earth, I love our family. And this is what, under the direction of our producer director, Mr. Neil Kumar, this is what happens during Diwali on Trafalgar Square. Yes, it's an event that is in partnership with the Mayor of London, but Healing Over Earth has a great presence over there. And it is actually celebrating this love, this unity amongst all. And see, this is where people are attracted, middle of Trafalgar Square. My goodness, and Poonam, this is the best place, Diwali. But you know what? On behalf of Healing Over Earth, we want to wish you all the very best for this next weekend, your Diwali celebrations coming up. Once again, share the date, share the time, and share how one can get in touch with you. The date is
13th of November.
The timings are
12 till 5.
Come again?
12 till 5.
12 till 5. Aylesbury is the venue, celebrating Diwali. And how can we get in touch with you?
And you can get in touch through our website, Holy Cow communityevents.org.
Wonderful.
All
Do
the
you have
information
one?
of what is happening is there and how to book. We are having booking. Booking is essential, and it's half-hourly slots only because there is a ceiling to the capacity, and we just need to control numbers of how many people are in the beginning to basically observe social distancing.
Absolutely. You want to celebrate all these events, ladies and gentlemen. One thing you want to be absolutely certain, please maintain your safety. Everybody is out there to enjoy and have a good time, and so we all should, but be sensible, like Aylesbury is doing. Maintain your good social distance and take your precautions. Poonam, one last word from you for healing our earth.
I am really, truly honored, and I am so excited that I've met you and I've become part of your family. And that is, always been my thing about growing the family, growing our connections, and staying well and healthy, and creating wonderful memories together.
Brilliant. Thank you so very much, Poonam. Once again, on behalf of Neil Kumar, our producer director, Healing Our Earth wishes you all the very best for the event next Saturday. A global namaste to you and a happy Diwali.
Happy Diwali.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the United Kingdom, we have taken our double dose of vaccination and taken the booster shot. And we have got our tickets going straight to the United States of America. And we have this lovely lady, Judith. A global namaste, Judith.
Global namaste to you, Dr. Sodaji. How are you?
I am very, very well. A very happy Diwali and a happy new year to you, dear.
Thank you. Same to you. Very happy Diwali.
Thank you, Judith. You are from the United States. Now, you're going to share with us what part of the United States you are from, and then tell us a little bit about yourself. And then I'm going to tell the audience what I can't wait to hear. Tell us about yourself first, Judith.
Hello, everyone. My name is Judith Morales. I am from East Orange, New Jersey.
Whoa!
And I am a member of Healing Our Earth. I'm very humbled to be here under the direction of Neil Kumar and every single person who we've joined together for so many months. I am a singer, a teacher, a linguist. I speak 5 different languages.
Wow.
I'm from Haiti, yes. Family tree. I'm from Haiti. My great-grandfather's from Nigeria. Met my grandmother, who's from Cuba, in Haiti. And then, so that's where all the different languages came from.
I love it.
Thank you. Besides that, I just really love people. I love cultures. And I presently teach French to high schoolers at Technology High School. So yeah, today I'm very honored to bless you with my very first song in Hindi, which I hope you love.
Well, that is what I want to hear. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, she just said she speaks 5 languages. Je parle français pas beaucoup, un peu. Oui,
un
oui.
peu, pas de problème.
So we are excited. We want to hear about Judith singing in Hindi. Let us talk about it. Judith, which song, and enlighten us with it.
Great. I'm singing one of my favorites, Tum Iho by Arijit Singh. He's one of my favorite artists.
Wow.
And I love the song because it talks about love, because sometimes with love, we can never know, love comes in so many different ways that we have to ask ourselves, is this really love? But then we figured out, yes, it's exactly where I want to be. So I hope, forgive me, please, if I fumble a little bit with the Hindi language. It's very respectful. I don't want to upset anyone. But Tum Iho by
Please carry on. Carry on.
Let me know if the sound is too low. हम तेरे बिना रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा. हम तेरे बिना रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा, तुझसे जुदा अगर हो जाएंगे तो तुझसे ही हो जाएंगे जुदा, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो, चैन भी मेरा दर्द भी.
Judith, if you can hear, Judith, if you can hear me, switch off the music, please, because it's clashing with the voice. Just sing without the music. Over.
Great. Judith, we need to... I can't hear you at all. Judith?
Oh, you can hear me at all? Okay.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. But just sing it through without the music, because otherwise one voice gets clashed. So you can't hear
Okay,
it.
no problem.
Yeah, just without the music. We just need to hear your vocals because they are excellent.
Okay, thank you. Okay, one more time. हम तेरे बिना रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा, हम तेरे बिना रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा, तुझसे जुदा अगर हो जाएंगे तो तुझसे ही हो जाएंगे जुदा, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो, चैन भी मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो. तेरा मेरा रिश्ता कैसा, एक पल पर दूर गवारा नहीं, तेरे लिए हर रोज जीते तुझको दिया मेरा वक्त, सभी कोई लामा मेरा ना हो तेरे बिना, हर सांस पे नाम तेरा, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो, चैन भी मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो. तुम ही हो, तुम ही हो, तेरे लिए ही जिया मैं खुद को जो हूँ, दे दिया है तेरी वफा ने मुझको संभाला, सारी ख्वामों को दिल से निकाला, तेरे साथ मेरा है नसीब जुदा, तुझे पाके अधूरा न रहा, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी, अब तुम ही हो, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो, चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी, अब तुम ही हो.
Wonderful, wonderful, Judith. That is so nice. My God, the lyrics were so very clear, and it was so loving to hear that from you. Judith, one question before we move on. How did you get inspired for singing a Hindi song?
Oh, well, I mean, it's a whole journey, but I love the music. I love the culture. And I fell in love with just the dialect itself, the language. It's so, it moves me. It really does. It moves me. And spiritually speaking, it's a spiritual reason why I really fell in love with Hindi. I have a very song for Lord Shiva that I love to sing. And
we would love to hear the song from for Lord Shiva when we just come back to you again in a short while. But that is something that we would love to hear from you and hear a little bit more about your journey with the songs in Hindi. So just before I say a short goodbye to you, but we want to hear, because the global audience is waiting to hear from you once again. I would like to say, Judith, thank you so very much for this wonderful song. And audience, hang on, she's coming back for the song to Lord Shiva. Judith, a wonderful thank you from Healing Our Earth and a global namaste to you. Wishing you once again a happy Diwali.
Thank you. The same to you.
Thank you. Moving on from the States, we are actually going to a lovely lady to see some amazing Putli dance or puppet dance, as we would call it. Nilima Penumarthi. Did I say that correct, Nilima?
Yes, Dr. Soda. Global namaste to all of you. I don't think I've met you before, Dr. Soda.
You know, I was absent from the family for a short period of time because I was catching up with some other stuff. So no, Nilima, we haven't met, but such a pleasure. Such a pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot about you from everybody, especially from our co-producer, our producer director, Mr. Nil Kumar. He's enlightened me with everything that you've been doing. So the absence doesn't feel that much. Nilima, I want to welcome you on Healing Our Earth. Wishing you a very happy Diwali and a happy
Diwali,
New Year.
Happy Diwali to everyone again. Thank you very much, Dr. Soda.
Wonderful. So tell us, Nilima, tell us a little bit about yourself, where you're from, and what you are going to entertain us with today on this special Diwali celebration.
Thank you very much. And thank you again to Neil Kumar for giving me another wonderful opportunity to share my work and be a part of this community. So Dr. Soda, I'm originally from Hyderabad, came here to study chemistry at Imperial College. I was awarded a scholarship to study chemistry and then had kids. And while I was raising the kids, my two boys, I got more and more involved with the storytelling way of bringing up kids. And my two boys had done skits and storyboards on the Ramayana as part of their TNP, Theology and Philosophy subject at school. And they had read several versions of the Ramayana and they thought they wanted to write their own version. So they started the journey, the Ramayana journey, their own Ramayana journey in 2012 when they were 8 and possibly 13. And they kept at it for a few years. And in 2016, they had completed rewriting their version of the Ramayana, which I had taken them to a studio and they narrated it as an audiobook, an hour-long audiobook called Ramayana, an Ancient Indian Epic, which we published on Audible, and it received tremendous response, including being featured in the Times as one of the best audiobooks of 2017. British Airways bought rights from us to have it on their in-flight entertainment, and many other wonderful reviews have happened along the way. In fact, to Judith, I'd like to mention that there is a Hindi version of this because she's such a linguist. I thought she might like it. So I had gone back to my hometown, Hyderabad, and got it translated into Hindi. And my school, boys and girls, went back to my school. I kind of auditioned the children, and three boys and three teenage girls had narrated the Hindi version. Again, so there's an hour-long Hindi version as well of the audiobook, and Telugu, which is my native language, which my mother translated. And I went to a blind school in Hyderabad, and three blind boys narrated the Telugu version of it, which all three of them are absolutely fantastic. And then I decided that I'm going to work only with teenagers because I realized they have tremendous potential. And I also wanted to convey, so that's where my Ramayana journey started, with that audiobook. And I wanted to produce a visual version of it. And I realized that puppets have an amazing way of conveying the story. And I want, through my endeavors, I want to connect cultures. So my puppet show is entirely based here in the UK. So the production, the team is all, in fact, very London based. So I got in touch with a puppet designer called Jilly Robick. She designed the puppets that you see behind me, and we worked with three puppet makers who carved these puppets. And then I reached out to Neil Kumar. I mean, that's the pivotal moment in my life. I'd reached out to Diwali in Trafalgar Square. I had Neil Kumar's number mentioned on that, and he honestly did not hesitate even a second. He said, why don't you come and perform your show at Diwali in Trafalgar Square? I mean, all I sent to him was the images and a little bit about what I was up to. So that's where it all started, the journey. In 2018, we performed at Trafalgar Square to a packed audience and more. And then Nitin Palanji came in 2019. He supported both financial and space-wise. We did all the rehearsals, and we had 6 shows at Diwali in Trafalgar Square. Again, thanks to Neil, Kesh, and Nitin Palanji. In 2020, I produced the filmed version of the show. And what do we see? There's Corona. And from March, I worked with schools in London, the Spanish school, the German school, the French school. So again, Judith, there's a French version of the show available as well. So this particular show, which you're about to see, is available in 6 languages: French, Spanish, German, Hindi, Gujarati, and English. Exactly the same one, just voiceovers are different, all with teenage boys and girls who all learned, especially the Europeans, they learned the Ramayana story through this project. They heard the audiobook, and they got so enamored, so captivated by the story. It's genuinely a very, it's a wonderful project that touched my heart in every which way possible. So, and in 2019, I had commissioned 2 young singer-songwriters to write an opening song and a closing song for the production. Coming from India, from the Bollywood kingdom, for me, songs are absolutely a must. And I thought, I'd heard various bhajans and in different languages on Ramayana and Ram and Sita, but I always wondered how a song would sound and the lyrics would come about if they were written in English. So I was fortunate, I met these 2 young singer-songwriters. The opening song captures, written and sung by Sachi Sen for a production, captures Rama's love for Sita. And the closing song, written by an English singer-songwriter called Abby Simmons, she heard the Ramayana for the first time because of this project through the audiobook. And she tapped into the core of the story, which is about good overcoming evil. And that's the closing song. So for this year, I had taken the filmed version to various schools and care homes and hospitals and communities. And I've got this set up. I take this set up everywhere and set it up. So what happens is we show the film, then they see the characters and they're even more enamored and they talk about it. And sometimes I take the puppeteers who show some of the moves of the puppets from the film. So it's been absolutely engaging, so much so that St. Paul's and Henrietta Barnes, the 2 top schools in London, in England actually, or in the UK perhaps, they're quite keen to sign up our audiobook and the show for their resource material, because it is again taught in all schools across England. Ramayana is taught as part of the TNP. So going forward, I'd like to add more characters like the golden deer and there's the Kumbhakaran, and there's the vulture. So I want to add more characters and make it into a 45-minute show with the opening song and the closing song. So it becomes the Ramayana show or the Diwali show across the world, and people can enjoy it. So again, thank you very much. And where to follow is Story Hour UK. That's my YouTube channel. And I have all my work posted on there. So everything is available. Judith, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't mind I'm referring to you always, because I was fascinated by your interest in Hindi language and the way you sang that beautiful song. And then you said French as well. So you might find it useful. And everybody else, please do check out the Story Hour UK YouTube channel.
Nilima, that is super exciting. That is so exciting to hear your journey, how your kids have done it, how you've done it. And look, from a simple Ramayana story to stardom. That's what it is. This is going to hit the globe. It's going to get viral. It is so nice. It is so nice. And I know I'm truly looking forward to this little show that you're going to show us on Healing Our Earth. Yes. And one thing I really was touched by you saying how you connected with Nil Kumar. You didn't even know about Healing Our Earth, but this is it. This is it. You know what? This is exactly what has brought different people from across the world in connection with Nil Kumar and Healing Our Earth. Get in touch, www.healingourearth.com. How Nilima got in touch with Nil Kumar, and this is the story of her Ramayana. So many people can share their talents with us on Healing Our Earth. Nilima,
I cannot agree more, Dr. Soda, because as I said, he saw in the show what I had seen, and he saw it before even I explained anything. So honestly, I'm genuinely grateful to him.
He had the vision before you did.
Well, he saw the vision. I mean, which is amazing. Yes.
Brilliant.
And get more.
Yeah. So Nilima, we are truly excited. So for first of all, for being on Healing Our Earth, sharing your stories with your little children, not little children anymore. I'm sure they're all grown up boys now. Yes. Yeah. So share with us. What are you going to show us on your show?
Please bear with me, because I am going to do share screen, and yes.
Perfect. Sorry about that, Nilima.
Nilima, this is Kumar. If you can hear me,
yes.
You share the screen. At the bottom left, there will be an icon called share the sound.
I haven't shared this sound. I'm so sorry.
The sound is not very clear. It seems it's distorting. Because
Okay. Just 1 second.
Once you share the screen, at the bottom left, share the sound so it comes clearly, and you can start from where we left off. Over.
Okay. See. Share screen. I have done that.
Now look at the bottom. Before you share screen, there is a tick at the bottom. Share sound. Tick it in. Tick it in. At the bottom left.
The bottom left is the mute button.
Share the screen again. And when you share the screen, before you press the blue button, it says at the bottom left.
Share sound. I'm really sorry about this.
Don't worry. Take it in and then let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Diabetes or pre-diabetes.
God knows what it's coming up with. Really sorry. God. Okay, I'm sorry about this. Sorry for this.
Okay, look, let me try to share the shorter version, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, otherwise I'm good. Sorry.
Don't worry, take your time. That's what Dr. Soda is here for. He's got his stethoscope out. He'll sort your self out. Make sure you share the sound so everybody can enjoy it.
I have.
Sachi sound quite well as well.
Yeah, exactly. I do want everyone to listen to that. So this is not my computer, so that's the problem. My computer had some issues. I'm using my son's. So as a result,
so while you are searching for it, we like to tell the audience that Sachi San, who sings the original song as the opening, then comes the actual puppet story where you will enjoy the animation and puppet. Then we will also have a closing song, which is very appropriate as well. So Nilima, maybe.
Yeah, I'm here. So
okay, and maximize the screen and share.
Yeah, you're all seeing it properly. Is it okay now?
Yeah. Have you shared the sound?
And you can hear it? Yeah, I have. Is that okay? Is it okay now?
Well, it needs to play so we know. Let it play for a moment. Okay, Nilima, this is better.
Okay, thank you.
Been living in this hut for 13 years, ever since my father died. Sa sa ba ba ga re sa ga. My brother and I left here just one day to try and catch a golden deer. But in our little hut you did stay. I was lost when you disappeared. A demon carried you from me beyond the shore of Southern Sea. But I would cross the earth for you, and all my friends agree. So we're gonna lay these boulders down, and we're gonna build a bridge right over here. We're gonna lift these stones together, and I'm gonna build a bridge to you. We're gonna work from dusk till dawn, 'cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor, 'cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa ba ba ga re sa love is what made my name. Love, let me lay these boulders down. Love, let me build a bridge right over here. Love, let us lift these stones together. And love, help me build a bridge to you. So we're gonna work from dusk till dawn. 'Cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor. 'Cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa ba 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 re sa re ga re. Sa sa re ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa sa ba ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa sa re ba ga re. Sa re. Love, let me lay these boulders down. Love, let me build a bridge right over here. Love, let us lift these stones together. And love, help me build a bridge to you. So we're gonna work from dusk till dawn. 'Cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor. 'Cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa ba ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa sa re ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa sa ba ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa sa re ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa. Sa sa re ba ga re. Sa re ga re. Sa.
Thousands of years ago in ancient India lived the mighty king Dasharatha, who was blessed with 4 sons, Rama, Bharata, Lakshmana and Shatrughna. Prince Rama, the eldest, was the king's favorite. He was always accompanied by his younger brother, Prince Lakshmana. They were inseparable. A neighboring king, Janaka, invited kings and princes from across the land to a contest to win the hand of his beautiful daughter, Princess Sita. When Sita and Rama saw each other, they instantly fell in love. To win Sita's hand, they had to lift the mighty bow of Lord Shiva. A young Sita had once playfully lifted the mighty bow, to the astonishment of everyone in the palace. One after the other, the kings and princes tried their luck. The 10-headed demon king Ravana took his turn. No one, not even the mighty demon king Ravana, could lift the bow an inch. Ravana was furious, promising that one day Sita would be his. With divine poise, Rama lifted the mighty bow effortlessly. Rama and Sita were married amidst great rejoicing. As King Dasharatha grew old, he wished to crown Rama as his heir. But his youngest queen, Kaikeyi, had other plans. She demanded that her son, Bharata, be crowned king. Even worse, she demanded that Rama, son of the eldest queen, Kaushalya, be banished to the forest for 14 years. Sita and Rama left for the forest. Lakshmana insisted on going with them. Soon after, the heartbroken King Dasharatha died. In the forest one day, a maiden came by the hut. When she saw Rama and Lakshmana, she was captivated. She wanted to marry Rama, but he refused, saying he was already married to Sita. Then she wanted to marry Lakshmana, but he refused too, saying he was there to protect Sita. The maiden rushed to attack Sita. Forced to draw his sword, Lakshmana struck the maiden and cut off her nose. She was transformed back into her true self, the demoness Shurpanakha, sister of the mighty demon king Ravana. When Ravana saw his injured sister, he was enraged. He disguised himself as a kindly sage. When Sita was alone, he went to the hut asking for food.
Namaste, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi, Bhikshandehi.
As soon as Sita stepped outside the protection of the hut, the sage turned into the 10-headed demon king Ravana. Ravana abducted Sita and carried her away to his kingdom on the island of Lanka. Rama and Lakshmana went in search of Sita, hacking their way through the tangled forest. Along the way, they met Hanuman, son of Vayu, god of the wind. With his help and the monkey army, Rama, Lakshmana and Hanuman marched to Lanka. So began the war between the two greatest warriors on earth, Rama and Ravana. One of Ravana's poisoned arrows struck Lakshmana in the chest. He fell unconscious. Hanuman flew to the Himalayas. And brought back the only flower that could save Lakshmana's life. Rama was overjoyed. The next day, Rama and Ravana faced each other. The battle between the two greatest warriors on earth was long and fierce. Rama invoked the most powerful weapon in the universe, the Brahmastra. The celestial weapon struck Ravana with such enormous force that he was killed instantly. Rama declared to his army, "Show respect to the fallen king Ravana." The war was over. Rama and Sita were reunited. Their joy knew no bounds. Soon they returned to Ayodhya and were crowned king and queen of Kosala. Indians all over the world celebrate Diwali with lamps, fireworks and sweets to mark the return of Rama and Sita to Ayodhya, symbolizing the triumph of good over evil.
Raise a shout for the cause, though we've heard the demons scream. Courage and justice have triumphed over all our enmity. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark, like an arrow flung from a burning heart. The war is over, the battle is won. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Though darkness veils our eyes, we will not fear. Though the demons have been roused and the drum beats in our ears, those meant to bring peace speak words to poison minds, and deafening defeat is the message they provide. Hear a voice in the night saying all is overcome. Colors flash, blazing light as we welcome in the sun. A new morning, a new day. Breathe the journey you have worn. As we all, with one voice, raise our hearts to greet the dawn. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark, like an arrow flung from a burning heart. The war is over, the battle is won. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. Though the land we love was overthrown by greed, wrecked by what was stolen, a prison of grief. The words that tore us apart, the weapon that caused the divide, has been undone by forgiveness and love. On the streets all the people unite. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark, like an arrow kingdom light the lamps to lead us home. So let the kingdom light the lamps to lead us home.
Wow, Nilima, this was outstanding. Outstanding is an understatement. It was so, so very good. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Nilima. If you would like to unmute so we can hear you. Perfect. Nilima, thank you very much. Once again, a massive thank you from Healing Our Earth to this wonderful project that you have. And I am sure it is so enlightening that very easy to understand the concept of Ramayana.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, if one wanted to get in touch with you guys or connect with you, would you share your communication address or your website or something with the global audience?
Is it better if I shared it on the chat?
You can share it on the chat box, but you can also sound it out aloud so that people who are
so
not...
the YouTube channel is Story Hour.
Story Hour.
UK, that's my YouTube channel, and my email ID. And
Okay, Dr. Soda, it is Story Hour UK because this is a Zoom. Everybody is watching
Sure.
Facebook and YouTube and a website. So just mention it over here slowly, Nilima.
Okay.
Perfect. Story Hour UK is the best way to get in touch with Nilima. Nilima, thank you once again for this awesome presentation. A very happy Diwali and a happy New Year to
very
you.
happy Diwali.
Yes.
Whenever you want, I'll hang around, and I'm happy to sing a film song inspired again by Judith.
Absolutely.
I'm here. I'll just keep going on and off, but I'll
Sure. Hang around and we'll get back to you to sing a song. That would be really, truly exciting. But we move on. Nilima, be down.
Nilima, we will want you to sing for us. If you just hang around in about half an hour, maybe you can come and sing. Over.
Okay. Yeah. Thank
you. Thank you very much. Nilima, thank you very much once again. We move on to Northampton, to Neelam. Neelam, you have an amazing presentation coming up pretty soon. But before that, a happy Diwali and a happy New Year from Healing Our Earth team. Welcome.
Very happy Diwali, Dr. Lalit Sodaji, and to everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. So there's some exciting stuff that has happened in Northampton, and I believe we have a little video presentation. Is that correct?
Indeed, yes. One of your colleagues is going to be playing it. Yes, Neil.
There it comes. There it comes. This was an amazing parade in Northampton, celebrating Diwali in such a magnificent way. Tell us about it, Neelam.
Well, it was indeed. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to talk about our magical Diwali celebrations in Northampton. This was our 21st anniversary, which we marked on 30th of October 2021, which was a week yesterday. And it just was an amazing, amazing atmosphere. We are very proud of our journey of 21 years, how far we have come. The puppets you have seen in the parade, which Neilji just shared, is been developed and created over nearly 10 years. The very first one we commissioned was Harminder the elephant, and I think it was Ravana, the very first one, and the Diva. And then we have continuously built on the collection, the last one being Lakshmiji last year. Last year, although a lot of places just didn't do anything, but we still didn't want to miss out on our Diwali celebrations, and we did a virtual one just over an hour, where all the dignitaries joined us at the Guildhall to light the Diva and then say a message. And we had over 8,000 hit for such a small town on the YouTube for the Diwali light last year as well. So this year it started at 10 o'clock. We have local businesses who sell food, ornaments, saris and things. We have fun workshops for local community to experience the rich heritage we as Hindu community have. So there were henna experiences people could learn and have a tattoo done of henna. We had a volunteer who was working with children to create crowns, which could be for Ram or Sita. And then those children wore them with great pride throughout the day and joined in parade. We also had the Rangoli design workshop. We have volunteers who show you how to put the sari on. Because a lot of the time people say, oh, wow, this length of material, what do you do? And it's really good to show people how one looks so elegant putting a sari on. That's 6 yards of material, and a woman just looks so elegant after they put it on, putting the bindi on and showing how to put it on. We have Ras Garbha, we have Dandiya, we have a young lady who then invites all the guests and dignitaries on the stage to have a flavor of and a bit of practice about how to do the Bollywood and the Bhangra dancing. So it's very popular with our guests who arrive at 4 o'clock and join the parade at 6 o'clock. And ever since we started the parade, the starting time is always at 6 o'clock. We've never changed it, whether it's going to be slightly lighter or dark, simply because the consistency is very, very important. Because people start lining up from 5:30, 5 o'clock, people take their positions to make sure they don't miss the beautiful parade which we have created. And this year we had extra items added to the parade. So we already have all the puppets, Arminder, the dole players, 6 schools which take part. But this year we had the heritage bus. So there is a village, Upton village, elderly who live in there. They joined in the lantern making, just like the schools. And then they joined us in the heritage bus. We had the Liberty Band to lead the parade. We had our own children, who dressed as Ram, Lakshman, Sita, and Hanumanji. And they are on a lorry, beautiful music in the background. We had the police, the fire. And I think the parade became much, much bigger. And what is so beautiful, and we are very proud of, we do something different, which is we go past our town building, which is called Guildhall, and we offer a diva to the mayor of the town and the leader of the council. And then we go past, as part of our route, a religious faith building, which is the church. At All Saints Church, then Father Oliver Coast received the diva. And this is a tradition we have followed every year, and something we as Hindus are very proud of in Northampton. And it's just a magical, amazing day where so much goes on throughout the day from 10 o'clock. I mean, although we as a team are there from 6:30 in the morning, setting things up, getting it ready for 10 o'clock. And Lalitji, I am so blessed, so grateful to the Almighty that every year we have been blessed with good weather. And not even once, touch wood, we have had to cancel our plans because the sun shines and it's just beautiful weather. Because the day before it was awful weather. Even on the day it was predicted 90% rain, but God is very kind, for which I'm eternally grateful to the Almighty. Because as a Hindu, I am a strong believer in my faith and in believing in the Almighty, that He will turn things, He will move things, He'll move mountains. You know, this is the story you were showing, and it brings back a lot of memories for me, because I'm from north of India, from Meerut area, and we have Ramayana during Navratri every day at night. Yes.
So you know what, as you say, Neelamji, when you're acting for a good cause, you're absolutely, the universe answers your prayers. Look at this amazing parade that took place in Northampton. We've got the repeat of this video. It is so nice and so much to cherish. Lovely. So this was pretty much from the Indian Hindu Welfare Organization of Northampton. We had Neelamji here explaining everything about these wonderful Diwali celebrations that took place in Northampton. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Diwali. This is the spirit of festivities, of love, of peace, of harmony, of conquering good over the evil and enjoying the celebration. So Neelamji, all the way from Northampton, thank you very much. A global namaste and a happy Diwali to you from Healing Our Earth. From Northampton to New Jersey, once again, wow. This is where we want to listen to our favorite singer, the linguist, the lady who speaks 6 languages, teaches French. And here we are. She's going to be singing us the devotional song for Lord Shiva, I believe. Is that correct, Judith?
That's correct.
Okay, we cannot wait to hear from you. Go ahead.
Shivaya Namah, Shivaya Namah, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah, Shivaya Namah, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shivaya Namah, Shivaya Namo.
Thank you so much, Judith. I can tell you one thing. Lord Shiva, residing on the Himalayas currently, has heard your voice, I'm sure. And he is so enchanted. My goodness, that voice is super amazing. Judith, thank you so very much for this wonderful mantra chanting of Lord Shiva. Once again, from the United States, from Judith, we move on to Dharti Basani. Good afternoon. A global namaste to you.
A global namaste to you and everybody.
And a happy Diwali to you too, Dharti. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm a primary school teacher.
Okay.
And I'm trained in Hindustani classical music. And I'm a poet. So I'm here with my poem, a little like I write. I wrote some lines during the Diwali wishes.
We love to listen to that. Dharti, first of all, tell us, where are you from?
I'm from London, UK.
Okay,
I'm
brilliant.
living in East London, and I'm part of this beautiful family. I'm really feeling really glad and grateful to Neil Kumarji to make me part of this beautiful family of Healing Our Earth. And I have started Healing Our Earth from very first episode.
Wow.
Yes, and I'm trying my best to come in every week. So.
Good. Wonderful. So, you know what, Dharti? We are truly excited. We can't wait to hear your work that you've done, the poems that you've written. And I'm going to say one thing to you. The global audience is also waiting to hear from you. You have been with Healing Our Earth for such a long time. And we are truly thankful to you for that. And once again, I'm going to say the next 20 minutes are for you. You go ahead and entertain us. We, as the audience at Healing Our Earth and the global audience, are truly awaiting your entertainment. Have a wonderful time, Dharti, and I look forward to listening to you.
Thank you so much, Lalitji. I wrote few lines from my family, and it's all like a poetry. So it's in Hindi. So let me read it in Hindi, and then I will try my best to translate into English. So I try to include every member of my family's name in this message. It says, उषा की किरणों के साथ नई आशा जगाती है दिवाली. अधर्म पर धर्म के जितेंद्र को याद कराती है दिवाली. अंधेरे में दिया को जला के रोशनी फैलाती है दिवाली. सबकी इच्छाओं की नैया पार लगाती है दिवाली. सबके दिलों में खुशियां अंकित कर जाती है दिवाली. परिवार के साथ धरती पे धूम मचाती है दिवाली. So these all the names I try to include in this message from my family. So Usha is my mom's name. So and I try to include my poet name as well, which is Zindagi. And just a minute. Yeah. And also I write few lines. असली मजा तो जिंदगी में अपनों के साथ है. यही तो सिखाती है दिवाली. So in here, I'm trying to say that whenever we are celebrating any festival, if we are all together as a family, it's more fun than you are celebrating Diwali by yourself. Also, I want to say a few more lines. So Diwali sparks new hopes with the rays of Usha, like Usha means early morning. And Diwali reminds Jitendra of religion of unrightness, yes. Diwali spreads light by lighting the diya in the dark. It removes darkness from our lives as well. And Diwali uses the Diwali getting everyone, like we are getting everyone's wishes on Diwali. So it brings happiness to everyone's heart. And when you celebrate Diwali with the family, it's a real fun. This is what I'm trying to say in my poetry. So now I'm going to sing some Bollywood songs. The first song I'm trying to sing is from Khandan, and this is beautiful song. This beautiful song sung by Lata Mangeshkar ji. तुम ही मेरे मंदिर, तुम ही मेरी पूजा, तुम ही देवता हो, तुम ही देवता हो, तुम ही मेरे मंदिर, तुम ही मेरी पूजा, तुम ही देवता हो, तुम ही देवता हो। कोई मेरी आँखों से देखे तो समझे कि तुम मेरे क्या हो, कि तुम मेरे क्या हो। तुम ही मेरे मंदिर, तुम ही मेरी पूजा, तुम ही देवता हो, तुम ही देवता हो। जिधर देखती हूँ उधर तुम हो, न जाने मगर किन ख्यालों में गुम हो। जिधर देखती हूँ उधर तुम हो, न जाने मगर किन ख्यालों में गुम हो। मुझे देख कर तुम जरा मुस्कुरा दो, नहीं तो मैं समझूंगी मुझे से खफा हो। तुम ही मेरे मंदिर, तुम ही मेरी पूजा, तुम ही देवता हो, तुम ही देवता हो। कोई मेरी आँखों से देखे तो समझे कि तुम मेरे क्या हो, कि तुम मेरे क्या हो। तुम ही मेरे मंदिर, तुम ही मेरी पूजा, तुम ही देवता हो, तुम ही देवता हो। So this beautiful song was from Khandan movie, and it was picturized on Nutanji and Sunilakji. Very beautiful song it was. Now I'm singing another beautiful song. आगे भी जाने न तू, पीछे भी जाने न तू, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है। आगे भी जाने न तू, पीछे भी जाने न तू, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है। अनजाने सायों का राहों में तेरा है, अंधे की बाहों ने हम सबको घेरा है, ये पल उजाला है, बाकी अंधेरा है, ये पल गवाना ना, ये पल ही तेरा है। जीने वाले सोच ले, यही वक्त है कर ले पूरी आरज़ू, आगे भी जाने न तो, पीछे भी जाने न तो, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है। इस पल के जलवों ने महफिल सवारी है, इस पल की गर्मी ने धड़कन उभारी है, इस पल के होने से दुनिया हमारी है, इस पल के घावों ने ये दुनिया सारी है। जीने वाले सोच ले, यही वक्त है कर ले पूरी आरज़ू, आगे भी जाने न तो, पीछे भी जाने न तो, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है. So this was saying that we don't know what future holds for us. So we need to live our life in present. Just be happy and be safe in this time. But always be happy and live in present. Live your life fully. You don't know what will happen tomorrow, but just live your life happily today. I'm gonna sing another beautiful song of Asha ji. It's I love this song. Just give me 1 minute. I'll start this song, sung by Asha ji. सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए, सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए, जरा उलझी लगे सवार लूं, हर अंग का रंग निखार लूं कि सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए, सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए. पानी पड़े तन पे तो शोला निकले, जाने कैसे अगन में बदन जले, दिन भर की थकन उतार लूं, हर अंग का रंग निखार लूं कि सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए, सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए. जरा अपनी नजर उतार लो, हर अंग का रंग निखार लो कि सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए, सजना है मुझे सजना के लिए. So after this song, I will sing another beautiful song from Prem Parbat. And this song is sung by Lataji. This is the most favorite song of mine. ये दिल और उनकी निगाहों के साए, ये दिल और उनकी निगाहों के साए, ये दिल और उनकी निगाहों के साए मुझे घेर लेते है बाहों के साए, मुझे घेर लेते है बाहों के साए। पहाड़ों को चंचल किरण चूमती है, पहाड़ों को चंचल किरण चूमती है, हवा हर नदी का बदन चूमती है, हवा हर नदी का बदन चूमती है, यहाँ से वहाँ तक है चाहों के साए, यहाँ से वहाँ तक है चाहों के साए, ये दिल और उनकी निगाहों के साए मुझे घेर लेते है बाहों के साए, मुझे घेर लेते है बाहों के साए। लिपटते ये पेड़ों से बादल घनेरे, लिपटते ये पेड़ों से बादल घनेरे, ये पल पल उजाले, ये पल पल अंधेरे, ये पल पल उजाले, ये पल पल अंधेरे, बहुत ठंडे ठंडे है राहों के साए, बहुत ठंडी ठंडी है राहों के साए, ये दिल और उनकी निगाहों के साए मुझे घेर लेते है बाहों के साए, मुझे घेर लेते है बाहों के साए। I hope you like this song, some of you. Now, I would like to say a very happy Diwali to everybody, the wonderful festival of lights that makes it all so bright. Let's celebrate Diwali with endless hope in heart and wishing you all a very bright and joyous Diwali. From me and from my family to my wonderful family of Healing Our Arts and whoever is listening this amazing event show. So thank you very much, everybody, and enjoy your Diwali. I hope you enjoyed, and still some of the parties are going on. So I hope some people are still enjoying the Diwali. And be safe, be happy. I'm gonna sing another nice, beautiful song, which is sung by Asha ji. And this beautiful song, it's not only my favorite, but I think most of the people, they love this beautiful Bollywood song. So I hope you will enjoy it. It's a kind of dance number, but because we are not allowed to play music, so I'm just gonna sing without the music. ये मेरा दिल प्यार का दीवाना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, दीवाना दीवाना प्यार का परवाना, आता है मुझको प्यार में चल जाना, मुश्किल है प्यारे तेरा बच के जाना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, दिल वो चाहे जिसे उसे पाए, प्यार वो यार की जो नाम से ही मिट जाए, दिल वो चाहे जिसे उसे पाए, यार वो प्यार की जो नाम से ही मिट जाए, बन जाना नहीं दिल का ये नजराना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, दीवाना दीवाना प्यार का परवाना, आता है मुझको प्यार में चल जाना, मुश्किल है प्यारे तेरा बच के जाना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना, ये मेरा दिल यार का दीवाना. So that was the party number.
Wow, Dharti, that's beautiful. We are enjoying everything that you're doing, and keep on going. We want you to sing one more song.
Thank you so much, Anil Kumarji. The another song I'm singing of Lata Mangeshkar ji. It's amazing song. ये समा है ये प्यार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का, ये समा है ये प्यार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का, बसने लगे आँखों में कुछ ऐसे सपने, बसने लगे आँखों में कुछ ऐसे सपने, कोई बुलाए जैसे नैनों से अपने, नैनों से अपने, ये समा है दीदार का, किसी के इंतजार का, दिल ना चुरा ले कहीं मेरा, मौसम बहार का, ये समा है ये प्यार का.
Wow, Dharti, beautiful. You are in a full swing today.
Thank you so much, Nil Kumar ji. I love the decoration you did at home.
Yeah, so actually it's like Diwali. So everybody has done a rangoli and decoration, and I've just got the flame going on. So this brings in brightness of everybody's darkness, good over evil. And that's what Diwali is all about. Dharti, tell me something. You've been part of Healing Our Earth for a long time. You are a resident singer at Healing Our Earth. What does Healing Our Earth mean to you? What difference has it brought in your life?
Healing Earth is like I learned so many things because Healing Earth family is doing wonderful job. They are like I can't even explain it because you are doing meditation workshops. I mean, you done some episodes of for meditations for so many things I don't even remember because it's 102nd episode today.
Indeed.
Yes, so I'm really grateful to be part of this family. I'm really thankful to you, Neil Kumarji. You make me the part of this beautiful family, and whenever I come, I feel like it's my home. You know, it's like my place to go.
I'm sharing some of the past events that we have done. Navratri, celebration, Bollywood fun, motivation, vegan vegetarian kitchen, Janmashtami, yoga and meditation, COVID special, Indian Independence Day, celebrating dance, Guru Purnima, well-being, wellness, COVID, world environment, and the list goes on and on and on and on. And yes, Dharti, you are right. Today is our 102nd event. Can you believe it?
I was sure that it's going to be going even more than 1,000 episodes because the way you're working so hard, Neil Kumarji, I must say. And you make everybody, whenever someone comes in here, they said we are feeling like part of the family. So that's all the credit goes to you.
Well, the credit goes to all of us. For me, it is just simple. When I see the joy in each one of your faces, the amount of facilitators that we have trained, over 1,200 people, so many broadcasters, so many friends have come on. They've learned now Zoom, how to present, how to sing. Look at you. You now know how to do sound fully. You know, you're so good, and the amount of outreaches that you sing for other channels, you help other organization. Being a school teacher, it gives you a good chance to remain cool and calm, and that's the beautiful part of what you do as well. So I'm very proud of you, Dharti. Thank you for being part. Thank you for being part of Healing Our Earth, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful. Take care. I'm now going to move back to Nilima again over here. And Nilima, you were here earlier just a moment ago, where you showed us the beautiful Ramayana puppet story that was so easy to follow, in particularly for those who are not from ethnic background, because it explains to them in a visual way how exciting the Ramayana story is. And I remember 4 years back when you contacted me, and your big break was Diwali on Trafalgar Square, a Mayor of London event in partnership with DIL, the Diwali in London committee. So it's beautiful. But Nilima, people don't know that apart from being a visualizer and a storyteller and a conceptualizer, you also sing to Satish to bring smile on his face.
Therefore, I have Satish next to me, my first big supporter who, again, like you, saw what I see and put in his money and helped me create this to start with. So yeah, both of you, thank you.
So beautiful. So Nilima, sing here, and then guess what? Our Saivani, our coordinator, our senior host from Mauritius, is back with some exciting stories and pictures from Mauritius. The way they celebrate Diwali is fantastic. So I'll be just saying hello to her in a moment. But Nilima, let's listen to your Madhur Awaz.
Thank you, Neil. I hope you all enjoyed. This is a ghazal that I kind of like. So I'll keep looking at the lyrics. I do know it off by heart, but yeah, here it goes. आज जाने की जिद न करो, आज जाने की जिद न करो, यूं ही पहलू में बैठ बैठे रहो, यूं ही पहलू में बैठे रहो, आज जाने की जिद न करो। हाय मर जाएंगे हम तो लुट जाएंगे, ऐसी बातें किया ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो। तुम ही सोचो जरा, क्यों न रोके तुम्हें, जान जाती है जब उठ के जाते हो तुम, जान जाती है जब उठ के जाते हो तुम, तुमको अपनी कसम जाने जा। आज आज इतनी बात मेरी मान लो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो। वक्त की कैद में जिंदगी है मगर, वक्त की कैद में जिंदगी है मगर, चंद घड़ियां यही है जो आजाद है, चंद घड़ियां यही है जो आजाद है, इनको खोकर मेरी जाने जा। इनको खोकर मेरी जाने जा, उम्र भर ना तरसते रहो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो। हाय मर जाएंगे हम तो लुट जाएंगे, ऐसी बातें किया ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो। Thank you.
Wow, Nilima. Let me give you the good news.
Yeah.
Satish has decided not to go to the pub today. जाने की जिद नहीं करेंगे वो आज.
I know. Thank you.
And Nilima, don't take my word for it. Say hello to Saivani, our coordinator from Mauritius.
Hi, good to see you. Happy Diwali.
Happy Diwali, Nilima ji. Global Namaste and Global Namaste to everyone. You were so melodious and I was just, swaying in that beautiful song.
Thank you.
And Saivani, what do you think? What do you think of what Nilima sang?
It was just beautiful, and I can see the beautiful background as well, wherever Nilima ji is, and it fits, perfectly today. And maybe from what I'm getting a gist of it, that Sir won't go anywhere tonight.
I think Satish wanted to share a couple of lines about.
Oh, really? Please go ahead.
Go for
it.
I guess all I have to say is that at the time when basically Nilima was wondering how to take forward what was a very, what was a small project, but a big idea. Diwali in London and, sponsors, Golden Tours, Neil Kumarji, Nitin Pralanji, they came and basically, Kesh, they came and provided immense support, financial, sort of logistics, places to rehearse, places to record, places to store the puppets, everything possible. So I've just, I guess they've helped us to believe as well that when you start a good project, people come along to help you that, unexpectedly. So that's been one of the big revelations for us from this whole project.
And I also all the very best to everybody who keeps tuning into Healing Our Earth every week. I think they should continue to do it because it's a wonderful platform for people to gain confidence in what they know they're good at, but they probably need more validation and approval. It's good to put ourselves out there.
It's a great way to bring the global community together.
Yes.
And Nilima, let's remind the people that this project is not just in English. It is in Gujarati, Telugu, Spanish, German, French, different versions in English as well. And if they would like to connect to us for more about it, Storyteller UK, is that right?
Story Hour UK. That's the YouTube channel, Story Hour UK.
So for everybody listening into different channels on a Facebook, website, Periscope, and YouTube, Story Hour UK, and there you will find different versions you can contact, and Nilima is always there if she can enhance a school or any places that benefits such kind of outreaches and storytelling. Nilima and Satish are there for you anytime to discuss.
Yes.
Nilima, Satish, thank you very much for being here at Healing Our Earth. And we look forward to seeing you soon. Go and prepare another song. And Satish, no jane ki zid aaj, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, thank you very much, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Saivani, welcome. Now, it was very exciting because you were presenting a very nice, big program today in Mauritius, and you rushed home and for us, and you brought some slides and everything. What we'll do, Saivani, just before we move on to your stuff, our resident singer, Bhikkhu Churasama, is here, who sings lots and lots of lovely songs for us. So he's going to entertain us for the next 15 to 20 minutes, and he'll come back with us again. Just before we start with you, Saivani, Saivani is our coordinator from Mauritius, together with the family, Gayatriji, Anil, and Saiksha. Saivani is a child psychology using music therapy as a method of counseling, and she is a director, founder director of EHV Star, which is an organization there in Mauritius. Saivani is also founder as well as lead singer of the Swaragani Spiritual Orchestra. She was awarded the Woman of the Year, 100 Women of Mauritius title in 2018, and a top 10 influential women in the Indian Ocean in 2019. Our Saivani has worked with kids, adolescents, youngsters, and parents in a consultancy where transformation and positive has been observed, creating a more harmonious atmosphere in family, exactly what Healing Our Earth strives. Saivani, bonsoir, global namaste to you.
Global namaste, good evening, bonsoir. Thank you very much for this beautiful introduction. And I'm so happy to be here. Yes, indeed. As soon as the program ended, we went a bit overboard, and the people there, well, it was a private show and celebrating Diwali as well. So the family there, they were very happy. And as soon as we ended, I rushed here because I know I have to be on Healing Our Earth, which is such a beautiful and wonderful platform for every individual around the globe. So thank you, Neil, sir. And I think we are now all ready to listen to Bhikkhuji Chudasama. So, yeah.
That's it. Bhikkhubai has decided, Saivani, since you were rushing to come home and you want to get your coffee and tea, he is going to entertain with his madhur awaz and music. You can see the professional studio. He's a resident singer now at Healing Our Earth. And a global namaste to you too, Bhikkhuji.
Namaste to everybody. And Happy New Year to everybody.
And a Happy New Year and a Shubh Deepavali to you as well.
Yeah, everybody. Today I'm start with Jagjit Singh Ghazal, and then another Jagjit Singh Punjabi Git, and then we'll see how we get on. Yeah. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Vakratund Mahakari सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। सरकती जाई है रुख से नखाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा है आफताब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता। सरकती जाई है रुख से नखाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा आफताब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सरकती जाई है रुख से नखाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता। जवां होने लगे जब वो तो हमसे कर लिया पर्दा। जवां होने लगे जब वो तो हमसे कर लिया पर्दा। अय्या यखलत आई और शबाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता। हैया यखलत आई और शबाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा आफताब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता। हमारे और तुम्हारे प्यार में बस फर्क है इतना। हमारे और तुम्हारे प्यार में बस फर्क है इतना इधर इधर जल्दी जल्दी है उधर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता इधर जल्दी जल्दी है उधर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा आफताब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सवाले वस्ल पे उनको उर्दू का खौफ है इतना सवाले वस्ल पे उनको उर्दू का खौफ है इतना दबे होठों से देती है जवाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता दबे होठों से देती है जवाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा आफताब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता वो बेदर्द से सर कटे अमीर और मैं कहूँ उनसे वो बेदर्द से सर कटे मैं और अमीर कहूँ उनसे हुजूर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता जनाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता हुजूर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता जनाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा आफताब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सरकती जाई है रुख से नकाब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता निकलता रहा आफताब आहिस्ता 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 आहिस्ता
Bikuji, that was really awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
We got the beautiful feel of Jagjit Singh, and this ghazal really, it's one of my favorites as well, as well as my family's. So beautifully sung. We really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
So what do you
So
have up
next one
next?
is Punjabi.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a Jagjit Singh one. Yeah.
absolutely. All right.
ढाई दिन न जवानी जड़ चल दी, ढाई दिन न जवानी जड़ चल दी, कुड़ती मलमल दी। ढाई दिन न जवानी नड़ चल दी, ढाई दिन न जवानी नड़ चल दी, कुड़ती मलमल दी। अठरी तेरी जवानी कुड़िए तेरे बस ना रहिंदी, अठरी तेरी जवानी कुड़िए तेरे बस ना रहिंदी। साड़ू दिन नू लांबो लावे तेरी हथां दी मेहंदी, साड़ू दिन नू लांबो लावे तेरी हथां दी मेहंदी। नित सुला दे तिलाट वांगू ला दे, नित सुला दे तिलाट वांगू बला दे, कुड़ती मलमल दी। ढाई दिन न जवानी नड़ चल दी, ढाई दिन न जवानी नड़ चल दी, कुड़ती मलमल दी। तेरे कोनो तुरना सिच पज दरिया दे पानी, तेरे कोनो तुरना सिच पज दरिया दे पानी। जा कोई कैसा हीर सलेता, जा कोई फूला रानी, जा कोई ऐसे हीर सलेता, जा कोई फूला रानी। नित कुड़ियां दे विच नहीं रहंदे, नित कुड़ियां दे विच नहीं रहंदे, कुड़ती मलमल दी। ढाई दिन न जवानी नड़ चल दे, ढाई दिन न जवानी नड़ चल दे, कुड़ती मलमल दी। कुड़ती मलमल दी, कुड़ती मलमल दी।
Bravo, bravo. What a lovely, lively song. And music
Thank you.
gets you on your feet. Definitely. Wow. It was beautiful. Bikuji, wonderful.
So Saivani,
Yeah,
shall
thank
we
you.
share some of the Mauritius pictures or lights or the story while Bikuji chooses a couple of other numbers?
Why not? Yeah.
Bikuji, just be careful, make sure, because there should be no copyright music, please.
Yeah. No, I try to not to play any original tone.
Yes, please.
I just
Because
improvise myself, but it's like I'll mostly it's not when you play the original music on it. Whenever you sing, you get
yes,
problem with it.
we at Healing Our Art, we don't promote copyright music, so we just have to be careful.
Yeah.
So if you select a couple of other songs, maybe some regional songs, we'll be back with you. We'll now move to Saivani and see what she has been doing in Mauritius. Thank you, Bikuji.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Neil, sir. And thank you, Bikuji, for this beautiful songs that you've been sharing with us. And now it's time, yes, to share some of the beautiful lights and festivals in Mauritius. So I'd like to share a PowerPoint presentation. Let me just get this done. All right. And here in Mauritius, well, as we all know that we have this beautiful festival of Deepavali. And why do we celebrate Deepavali? Actually, it's the arrival of Lord Ram in Ayodhya, because he slayed the demon Ravan, and by the time that was Vijay Dashami, when he slayed the Ravana, and by the time he took almost more than 10 days. So after Vijay Dashami, we have the next upcoming event, that is Deepavali. So in Mauritius, first of all, we celebrated the 20 years. We began with this event. So the celebration started with the Indian oil. They celebrated 20 years in Mauritius, because this year it is 20 years that Indian Oil has been helping Mauritius financially and with all the fuel that has been giving Mauritius and helping in the economic level as well. And as you can see, we have unveiled the 11th Hope Monument that was at Sebastopol, which is in the east of Mauritius. Flak. So maybe Mauritian people who are joining with us, maybe you can locate this. And hope means honor our parents every day. And as you can see here, if I'm highlighting, this is Mr. Mohapatra, and this is the managing director of Indian Oil, Mr. Naveen Charan. And they flew down from India with the Indian delegation. Then we had a beautiful dance choreography by the students of the EHV Star Academy. And so our students, 5 of them, we have Yesha, we have Tejas, Ahana, Shania, and Laksh. All they presented this beautiful I Will Love and Respect song, and to honor, because if we see that Lord Ram honored his father's words, which is why he went to the forest for exile for 14 years. So in remembrance of that also, for Deepavali, we unveiled as well the tree of values, which says that the roots should be so strong, deep rooted in our family. Then the beautiful branches and the flowers will be there. That makes the family all together, the members, father, mother, sisters, then our cousins, our uncles and aunts. So everyone together, this is the tree of values. Also, we distributed food packs to needy families. As you can see, approximately 20 families receive their food packs. And this is also called the Seva. It's a service to mankind, that is service to God. Right. And now moving on to the next one, we had at the national level, we had the Ramayana drama competition. And my sister, you can see Saiksha, at the national Diwali celebrations. And their group, they won the competition. This was the birth of Lord Ram. So this is beautifully depicted with advanced Dalek choreography. And the whole team, well, congratulations to them. Also, the group, the team moved also to the Diwali celebrations at Mother Teresa home. I was just mentioning about Seva. So this is the service aspect of Diwali also, because we can be very, well off, we are fine, but some people maybe on Diwali day, they're unable to light even a lamp. So we went down to them, to the home. This is Mother Teresa home in Port Louis, where we celebrated this beautiful Diwali, and they presented the dance also. And you can see there were lots of elderly people. Some of them were disabled as well. And they really enjoyed that beautiful performance. And to also mention that in that home, there were two ladies who were centenarians. So they were 100 years old this year. So also this is a double celebration for them. All right, so now we have Diwali celebrations at the Samskruti Nilayam. This is situated at Rose Hill, so a bit in the center of Mauritius, where we were invited, and they had a beautiful culinary session as well. Traditional cakes, how they are prepared and how they are made. So this was also shared among all the guests who were present. And then we had the beautiful Tyagaraja, as you can see there, and lots of beautiful bhajans were sung, dance performances, and the lamp that was lit to share this beautiful festival of lights. And now we had also the Diwali celebrations with Yihai, cultural heritage at Domaine Lepai. So Diwali, yes, or almost Hindus who celebrate this festival, but we don't limit it to our community, our religion, but we move out to other religions as well, and other communities where we shared this beautiful festival of lights with them, and sharing of cakes. And this shows that Mauritius is a multicultural country, and unity in diversity, as we say. So we extend our hands to all the beautiful people who help us, maybe our neighbors also. They may not necessarily be Hindus, but the sharing of love, that's the most important. And Diwali, that's the celebration and the sharing of whatever we have. It may be gifts, it may be cakes, but the feeling that we share, that's the most important. All right. And yes, definitely, we are now during the Kartik Mass, and Kartik Mass is dedicated to Radha Rani. This is the beloved of Lord Krishna, and among all the months, Kartik Mass is the favorite month of Krishna, because this is in praise of Goddess Radha Rani. Also, we have the Damodar Leela. As you can see here, this is at in our temple here in Mauritius, ISKCON temple, Shri Shri Radha Golokananda, and they set up this beautiful shrine, one shrine for Damodar Leela, that is Yashoda and Krishna, and definitely that's the main shrine here, Radha and Krishna. So why did Yashoda Maya tie Krishna? So this Damodar Leela occurred actually on the day of Diwali, because definitely in Gokul, everyone was busy preparing cakes, and Krishna decided that on that day he will be natkat, he will be naughty, and he went to different houses of the gopis and all the matajis to eat their cakes. Usually we offer the cake at the Lord's feet and then we can distribute. But Lord Krishna, well, he knows everything. He is himself the supreme God, but he wanted to taste everything. So all the gopis came and complained to Yashoda. They said, Yashoda, see your son, what he's doing. But Yashoda refused to believe because she loved Krishna. She said, no, my Kanha can't do this. Well. Then the gopi said, Are Yashoda, please look behind you. And when Yashoda turned her head, she saw Krishna eating from her own thali, all the prepared sweetmeats, laddus, jalebis, barfis, and whatnot. And Krishna was happily eating and Makhan and all. So Yashoda was very upset, and she held the hand of Krishna and pulled him and tied little baby Krishna to the mutar. Mutar means the Okli Musar. So if you can see here, yeah, this is the usually in villages like in Gokul, in Vrindavan and Mathura, they use this to, to crush spices, chilies, and all those things. So she tied Krishna with this, and now she was tying with rope, but the rope was short by 2 fingers. This is very interesting. And now she was, literally struggling to tie the little Kanha, but she was unable to. So desperately, she called to all her friends and she said, Gopis, please bring ropes from your homes because I need to tie this Natkat Krishna. He's becoming naughty. And when they brought all those ropes and they tied it together, when they were tying it, still that rope fell short by 2 fingers. Can you believe that? Now, Yashoda was really, she was reckless and she was very desperate. She started being emotional. She said, Kanha, I'm your mother and I can't even tie you. What does that mean? What have I done? Did I commit a mistake so bad? So then Krishna, with a beautiful smile and with beautiful loving eyes, compassionate one, Karuna, they say, full of compassion and love, looked at her mother and said, Maya, you can tie me now. And now Yashoda, she tied and she could tie the Krishna. And the significance is Dam, that this is called the Damodar Leela. Dam means a punishment. And by the rope, we are punishing the little Krishna. But if we think, well, can we punish the Lord? But this is one of his Leela, And Udar means the waist. The waist, so tying of the waist. And here what is Krishna teaching us? We should tie what? Our waist? No. We have a control on our desires because desires, they help to satisfy our physical needs, our senses. But what desire should we have? The desire to see the Lord, to be with the Lord, to meet the Lord, and to be ever plunged in the grace of the Lord. That is the desire that we need to have. So we also celebrated this at different Hare Krishna devotees at Ishkon temple, definitely, and several devotees during this month. What do? They invite their family members, definitely, and they prepare this beautiful altar, and offering of the lamb during Kartik Mass is considered to be very auspicious. We get lots of benefits when we, share this beautiful light, and we also help to spread this beautiful light, just as Deepavali. And yes, now we had Diwali celebrations in Flak. This was together with the Honorable Minister Hardayal. He is the Minister of Public Service in Mauritius, as well as Mrs. Nandini Singla. She is the High Commissioner of India in Mauritius. And we had the opportunity to witness beautiful rangolis, as you can see. Here, beautiful rangolis. There was a rangoli competition, there was a culinary competition, and a drawing competition as well. And several youths, children, families, aunties, and ladies, even gents, they were awarded for winning this contest. This was a 2-day event at Flak to celebrate the Diwali festivals, and some glimpses of the cultural program, which was presented by the Indira Gandhi Cultural Center. And these are the teachers and the students. And definitely we had Diwali celebration with the Lord Mayor of Portlace, Mr. Mahfouz Musa Kader Sahib. And I think I did post on Facebook, Healing Our Earth page, his video message to everyone around the globe. Everyone around the globe. And all right, let me just continue here because some technical issues occurred with my laptop, but we can pause here and maybe we listen to one of the beautiful songs by Bhikuji by the time I get this sorted out, and I'll continue with you. Well, I hope you enjoyed glimpses of it, half of it till now. Yeah.
So Saivani,
Yes, sir.
before we move on to songs,
yes,
I'd like to know that last year in Mauritius, there was some spectacular light where you actually went and connected live with us. But I also noticed that some of the residents in Mauritius, they actually decorate their houses like as if it's some wedding going on with some divas and lots of veil lights that is stuck on the building. And I think you've also captured some of those scenes, which we will bring on a bit later.
Yes.
But tell me, traditionally, do the local indigenous people also join in the ethnic people to celebrate Diwali in Mauritius?
There's no indigenous. Actually, the whole Mauritius, we celebrate it at a national level, and because they come from different parts of India, because our ancestors are there, and also different parts of the world, and as other festivals are celebrated nationally in Mauritius, similarly, Diwali also is celebrated on a national level. So everyone joins together in these beautiful celebrations.
Wow,
yeah.
It's beautiful. And Saivani, of course, you are Healing Our Earth team and the coordinating head for Mauritius, together with Gayatri, Anil, Saiksha. So later we would like to wish them also happy Diwali. Let's quickly hop into USA in Colorado just to say a quick hello to Sharon, who is our coordinator in USA. And then we will move on to Bhikkhu for a couple of songs and we'll come back to you, Saivani. Then later Chirag is going to read a poem to us as well. So we are now going to fly from Africa all the way to United States of America in Colorado with one of our coordinators there, Sharon Rose. Global namaste to you, Sharon.
Global namaste to you all. Sending love. It's been a beautiful week of Diwali. I've seen so many messages from our family around the world. It just brings such warmth to my heart. I'm so grateful to be a part of Healing Our Earth.
Beautiful, Sharon. So Sharon, hold on over here. We'll come back to you later. We like to have a nice memory and Diwali wishes as how you see it. And it would be nice to share with our coordinators. We are going to move on to Bhikuji here, who has lined up a couple of songs for us, while Shaivani brings some more pictures. So over to you, Bhikuji.
Hello again. This is a film song. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना। हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना।
जुदाई का उठाते हैं लोग, जाने जिंदगी कैसे बिताते हैं लोग। सुना गम जुदाई का उठाते हैं लोग, जाने जिंदगी कैसे बिताते हैं लोग। दिन भी यहाँ लगते बरस के समान, हमें इंतजार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना। हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना। तुम्हें कोई और देखे तो जलता है दिल, बड़ी मुश्किलों से संभलता है दिल। तुम्हें कोई और देखे तो जलता है दिल, बड़ी मुश्किलों से संभलता है दिल। क्या क्या जतन करते तुम्हें क्या पता, दिले बेकरार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना। हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना। हमें तुमसे प्यार।
Beautiful. And Bhikhuji, you were saying that Sharon was doing an artistic dance to the bits of your music. She was enjoying. So one more song.
I've always wanted to do that.
Yes,
I love
Sharon.
your music.
And you're going to have one more song.
I
And
love
Sheila,
your music.
Sharon, Sheila is there in North California as well. Soon she will be dancing on the street as well. So Bhikhuji, for your next number, our another coordinator from America, Dr. Sheila Dobie, our senior host as well. You can see her here. I'm just going to add her on the spotlight. There you are. Let's say hello to Sheila. Sheila, hello to you.
Hi guys, how are you all?
Global namaste to you, Sheila.
Global namaste. I'm just going for a beautiful walk out here in sunny California.
Wow, it's beautiful. So, of course, you are in America where it is just still morning. It is still morning down there. And it's still morning in Sharon's zone at the moment. And we are coming to the evening, 5:30. Mauritius, of course, is 9:30 in the evening. And India is 10:30 in the evening. So what an amazing time globe we've got with all the people that we are connected to. So Bikuji is going to sing one more song to us. Sharon, you and Sheila can dance. And then we'll move again to Saivani with some more celebrations, okay?
Okay. This song is from Mere Sanam. This is the first time I'm singing it, so if I make any mistake, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बाहर के, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बाहर के, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं। ये दिल लगी ये रुकियाँ सलाम की, यही तो बात हो रही है काम की, कोई तो मुड़ के देख लेगा इस तरह, कोई नजर तो होगी मेरे नाम की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बाहर की, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं। सुनी मेरी सदा तो किस यकीन से, घटा उतर के आ गई जमीन पे, रही यही लगन तो ये दिले जवा, असर भी हो रही है एक हसीन पे, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बाहर के, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बाहर के, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं
पुकारता चला हूँ मैं, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं.
Wow, beautiful, Bikuji. That was wonderful.
Thank you.
We'll still want to listen to some more of you, so we'll come back to you in a while. Let us move on to Saivani and Sharon and have a quick word. We also got Chirag who wants to recite a poem. So maybe we'll give Chirag a chance now. Chirag, if you can recite your poem with us, Chirag.
Yes, please, yeah.
Global Namaste to you, Chirag, and how are you? Happy Diwali to you.
And same to you, global namaste to everyone. I hope you had a good, happy Diwali and Saro Barak and a happy new year.
Let's have your poem.
Yes, please. Right, Diwali poem. The lights are bright, the colors explode. Feel the magic of Diwali unfold. A time to spare moment of thought for the gods whose gifts we all have sought. This is the season to love and be loved. Spread the word. There is love for all. There is a God. We are his sons. Diwali is a time for bliss. With a prayer on your lips and love in your heart. This is a day you just can't miss. And I'd like to wish everyone a happy, prospective Diwali.
Wow, Chirag, how wonderful. Nice, simple, but a pure poetic Diwali message. How are you, Chirag, and what have you been up to?
Well, I'm fine. I just, it's been fantastic, Neil Kumar. You know, the 102nd Diwali celebration. And it's been absolutely magnificent this year because, like last year they didn't have it because of the COVID. And, I've got an exams coming this Wednesday for the piano for grade 5 this week.
Superb. So, Chirag, we will visit you again and we want to listen to some of your pianos. Thank you for joining Healing Our Earth, and we'll chat with you a bit later.
Sure, I'll do. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you. Right. We are now going to chat with Saivani, Sharon, and Dr. Sheila Doby. Dr. Sheila Doby, who is a dentist impresario, as I call her, because she's not just a dentist, but she actually coaches and teaches people how to do good practice and everything. Sheila, global namaste once again to you.
Global namaste, team. Good to see you all.
Beautiful, Sheila. Sheila, how has your journey been during this Diwali, and what are you guys doing in California for Diwali?
So we went to a Diwali party yesterday, and then prior to that, we did the lights at home and everything. But it was kind of nice. It was the first time I'd really been out, kind of like to a party, obviously in COVID, so it was a little scary. But there weren't that many people. It was pretty safe. It was good. So it's nice. And then it's been nice. It's been nice to kind of get out and about a little bit. And I'm panting right now because I'm walking. And I'm walking up a hill, as you can see.
It's beautiful, Sheila. The weather looks good. It looks fresh, clean air. There is no traffic there, which is very beautiful. That's why you always look gorgeous, because you breathe in fresh oxygen. Sheila, can you tell our global audience, just about 2 weeks back, you actually hosted a live event, which is the one you are saying about the thing, and it was a fantastic event. And what was your experience like after a long time? Because you love hosting live events.
Yeah, it was really good. I was the MC for a charity event that I'm part of. It's called Free Meals. And during COVID, the organization, we were able to feed 95,000 meals. So it was one of the it was called a gratitude dinner, where we were kind of just, our sponsors and all the people that had donated, we all had a big dinner for them. And it was really, really nice. It was really fun. Just kind of having gratitude for being able to do that kind of work. It's really, really good. And then the other fun thing that they were shooting a reality show at the event, because one of the people that was there is in a reality show. So it's kind of seeing all of that kind of stuff. But it was fun because I love emceeing, and it was just nice to be out there in my element and, making people laugh. And I really enjoyed it.
Wow, beautiful, Sheila. Right now on the screen, I've got 4 ladies, so women empowerment always. I can see 2 ladies from Mauritius and 2 ladies from America, one from the mountainous region of Colorado. So Sheila, let's say hello to Sharon once again. Sharon, I loved your dance, improvisation to Biku's song. And how did you feel about it, Sharon?
Well, I love Biku singing and his rhythms. The last song almost had, to me, like a country Western American feel. That was very interesting. But, I'm thrilled. Today I actually am here. I'm here in my studio, but I gave you the whole view of my dance studio so I could dance for Diwali.
And it looks beautiful. While I've got you ladies down here, and Shavani is shortly also going to share some of the pictures, I want to show you what happened in Northampton in United Kingdom. We are quite surprised because it was their 20th Diwali celebrations. I'll just show you 1-minute clip of what they did, and I'm sure you're going to love it. So enjoy this, and I'm going to chat with you in a moment. So you all saw what a beautiful celebration that was.
Wow, that was amazing.
Depicting the story of Ram and Sita coming back from the Banwas, and so it was so beautiful. And this was in a little town called Northampton in United Kingdom in Midlands. So we were quite surprised. Wanted to share with you later. I'll be sharing the Prime Minister of United Kingdom's message, Boris Johnson, and the Mayor of London's message. We've got Anjuji here from Mauritius after a long time. Bonsoir, Anjuji.
My fellow Mauritians, hello, how are you?
Bonsoir, ça va? Global Namaskar.
Oui, ça va bien.
Ça va très bien, merci.
So, Anjuji, let's listen to one of your beautiful songs while we are here in the Diwali celebration mood.
Thanks. Global Namaskar again to everyone. I shall perform a small bhajan on Lord O Mahalakshmi, Goddess Mahalakshmi. Mahalakshmi Jaganmata Madhusodana Priyamana Mohini Mahalakshmi Jaganmata Madhusodana Priyamana Mohini Mohini Madhusodana Priyamana Mohini Mohini Madhusodana Priyamana Mohini Adi Lakshmi Nananya Lakshmi Mato hai Varadani Adi Lakshmi Nananya Lakshmi Mato hai Varadani Ghar ghar bar baras बरसाना मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी महालक्ष्मी जगन्माता मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी मोहिनी मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी मोहिनी मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी प्रेम लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी माँ तो है सुखदायिनी प्रेम लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी माँ तो है सुखदायिनी घर घर सुख बरसाना मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी महालक्ष्मी जगन्माता मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी मोहिनी मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी मोहिनी मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी नारायण लक्ष्मी सुख लक्ष्मी माँ तो है शांतिदायिनी नारायण लक्ष्मी सुख लक्ष्मी माँ तो है शांतिदायिनी सब पर शांति बरसाना मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी महालक्ष्मी जगन्माता मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी मोहिनी मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी मोहिनी मधुसूदन प्रिय मन मोहिनी प्रेम से बोलो लक्ष्मी माता जी की
जय
जय
Anju ji,
धन्यवाद
très magnifique, très magnifique. It was beautiful. Loved the way the sur came out. Even Manmohini, everybody was listening to it, tuned to it. It was so beautiful. Stay around. We want you to sing again because we love this kind of energy that we bring during the Diwali time because it's brightness over darkness, good over evil, knowledge over ignorance. What a wonderful voice that was there. We're going to move on to Shaivani now. Shaivani, if you are ready, can we share some of your lights in Diwali? Then we'll go back to Sharon. Meena ji is coming. Anjuji will go back to. Hasmita is there as well. So we still got lots of celebrations to do. So Shaivani, go ahead and share us some of the beautiful.
Absolutely. If you can make my laptop able to share, then I'll be able to share the screen.
Yes, you are a co-host, so you should be able to share.
No, yeah. Okay,
just refresh
yes, I got
and
it.
share.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Anjuji. It's happy. We're so happy to see you again. And a beautiful song. Well, among, as you were saying, we'll have the message of the Mayor of London as well. So the Lord Mayor of Port Louis, we have 5 municipalities. So here, among all the other mayors, he's the principal one. He's the main, and he is the mayor of the capital of Mauritius, so Port Louis, so which is why he's the Lord Mayor. And I shared his video on Healing Our Earth Facebook page. We also had Diwali celebration with the Mauritius Broadcasting Corporation, that's the MBC, the main radio of Mauritius. And we also had Govardhan Puja. That was 2 days back on Friday. And Govardhan means that was the day when Lord Krishna, with his little finger of the left hand, he lifted the Govardhan hill to save all the villages of Gokul. And this is the beautiful Govardhan hill that they made in the ISKCON temple, Shri Radha Golokananda. And yes, one of the great event that happened, and lighting of lamps, even sharing of the cakes and singing bhajans in praise of the Lord of Krishna. And since then, he is known as Giridhari. Giri means mountain, Dhari means the one who lifts the mountain. So Giridhari and Govardhan Giridhari, that's his name. And the priest conducting the prayers, and this beautiful hill was there. All right, so just here we had all the different labels, and with the cakes they had the different kunds. So we had Radha Kund, Shyama Kund, and among all the others. So they described each and every place on the hill as it is actually in India on Govardhan Mountain, and everything is made of sweets. And as Nilsa was eager to see, we last year, if those who tuned to Healing Our Earth, we went to this particular house. That was the house of the ambassador of Yes, of the Cyprus of Mauritius, Mr. and Mrs. Ashok Ramdani. And the beautiful mansion was beautifully decorated with all lights. And we clicked some pictures. Well, during this pandemic, we are trying to avoid going out, but still we clicked beautiful pics and beautiful houses. These are actually houses of people, and they decorated. We found this very original. This is, as you can see, the shape of a diya. So, and they had it beautifully with the whole family. Actually, they take time and decide the colors and decorate their houses. And yes, this is very near to our home. Yeah, 2 blocks away on the hill. So we have the Hillcrest Hill. Maybe Anjuji can associate and Kishi can locate this. So this is on the hill. We also have the Condos Hill in Mauritius. So here, these are some of the houses which were decorated. And here a bit towards Vakwa. So we had these beautiful buildings, yeah, and houses decorated. And even another one, this was also on the hill of Condos Hill, Mauritius. And this I'd like to mention, this is a roundabout. And they decorated the roundabout actually with lights. And this is so incredible and so interesting, very creative, that everybody can witness the lights. And this is one roundabout that I clicked, but most of the roundabouts are decorated in this manner and even more beautiful. So I'd like to say we wish you a beautiful and blissful, and most importantly, a healthy Deepavali, because since we are all going through some difficult phases, but this doesn't prevent us to celebrate Deepavali in our hearts, with our families, and to extend it globally with this beautiful family of Healing Our Earth. So a few glimpses, I'd say, of the buildings and houses that I shared. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. And Ma Lakshmi, she said to, why do we clean our house? You know, we clean our house, we make everything spick and span. Is that enough? Because if externally is very clean, but internally our minds, they still have previous thoughts and whole previous ideas and notions, and we can't move on, we hold on negativity, then what's the use of keeping outside clean? So this is why Ma Lakshmi, she's here to dispel the negativities, the dirt of negativities and bad things that happen that we think maybe, and purify our senses, our thoughts, our words, and our actions. And then we can celebrate this beautiful Festival of Lights, Diwali celebration. Wishing all of you a happy, joyful, and blissful Diwali. And I hope you enjoyed this presentation and some glimpses that I shared on screen today.
Saivani, it was simply beautiful, scintillating, and spectacular. I loved it. I think we'll show it again a bit later. What I loved was what you said, what Mahalakshmiji was saying, to cleanse our mind. Do you know why we do that?
Yes, we become better every day.
One of the thing is, Saivani, we all understand profit and loss. So if I was telling you about financial terms, you would understand what is profitable and what's not. What people don't realize that for any grudge or hatred, anything you keep in your mind, it is non-profitable. So throw it out.
Right. Yes, absolutely.
Cleanse your mind, because once you are free of any hatred, any hurt, anything that you are disappointed with, then you are a free person. Because as you become free, you become powerful, you become light, you can travel, you see. So anything that is hatred, anything that is bothering you, anything that is actually stopping you moving forward, one has to get rid of it. So it is not profitable to keep anything that is harmful in the body, because this leads to ill health and cancer and etc. So the body needs to be cleansed. If at least you can do it at Diwali, it will be wonderful, because when we do those kind of things, we move forward. So it's very, very important that we do that. So what I'm going to do, Saivani, while you show us a bit of Mauritius, this time on Diwali on Trafalgar Square, we did a hybrid event. What we did was a mixture of an event. We had a live audience, but all the performances were done on a screen. I'm just going to quickly show you a bit of highlights about the same. And then we saw Northampton, so we'll try to share with each other. We want to show people back what you showed, because it was so scintillating and beautiful. Let's just see a bit of highlights of Diwali on Trafalgar Square, okay?
Okay.
From my family to yours, may Diwali bring peace and love to your life.
That was just a short glimpse of what happened at the world famous Diwali on Trafalgar Square. It is always the first Diwali.
That was lovely.
It's the first Diwali that starts, and it's generally followed by Leicester's Diwali, which is the largest. And this year, for the last 3-4 years, Ayodhya has been beating the Guinness Book of Record, because they did several hundreds of thousands of divas, so diya, which is what Deepavali means, is a row of lamps. Deepavali, of course, is used mainly in southern India, where it's 5-day festival, and Diwali mainly by the Gujaratis. So it's such a wonderful festival that we've got. We also had the Prime Minister of UK, who actually shared his message. I'll try to bring that while we are at it, showing things. Let us see if we can show the Prime Minister of England showing his message. If I can bring it over here, which is coming in a moment, and here we go.
Folks, it's Boris Johnson here, wishing everybody a very happy Diwali. The lights are on in Leicester's Golden Mile, the samosas and sweet treats are being handed out, and people are taking in all the wonderful sights, smells and sounds that make this festival so luminous and exciting.
And of course so meaningful, because today marks the moment when Lord Rama and Sita, their way lit by many thousands of lamps, returned triumphantly to their home after the demon king Ravana had been roundly defeated. And of course, running through this occasion is the central message of good over evil, hope over despair, knowledge over ignorance, an uplifting message that I believe we can all take to our hearts. And with the autumnal nights growing ever longer and darker across Britain, this spectacular festival ushers in
a new mood and a new spirit of optimism and joy. So whether you've been celebrating on Soho Road in Birmingham, enjoying a ride on the Wheel of Light in Leicester, or you're going along to watch the fireworks later this week, this really is a festival that can bring all of us together. And to British Indians, for whom this festival means so much, I want to express my personal admiration and respect for everything you do for our country. Quite simply, Britain would be a lesser country without your contribution. From running our most successful businesses to leading scientific research, serving the public in our NHS, our police, our armed forces, at every turn, making our country more prosperous, healthy, generous, and secure. So, to everyone celebrating Diwali here in Britain and around the world, I want to wish you all a happy Diwali and a joyful and successful New Year. Shubh Diwali.
Well, Saivani, there you were. That was the British Prime Minister. Wishing all of us a very happy Diwali. You saw Trafalgar Square earlier. I showed you Northampton. We showed the people the Mauritius Diwali as well. So it's so wonderful and beautiful that we are moving around. Diwali is becoming like an international institution now, because it's not just religion, it's a culture, it's a social integration, it's diversity, it's unity. And we've got another wonderful person that is over here with us that we can share the message. And shortly I'll be bringing that wonderful soul for us. And then we'll move on to Sharon, and we'll move on to other personalities over here as well. So what we will do, I'll go to Didi Sudesh. I'm just going to go and bring her in over here. And Didi, just before we let you speak, I'm going to let the globe know who you are in a very simple format. Didi Sudesh is the European Director of the Brahma Kumaris and is an outstanding lecturer, teacher, and a broadcaster on human development, meditation, and creative abilities of the mind. She has traveled in almost... Didi, can you hear me? Didi, are you able to hear me? Over.
Right, at the moment I'm in London, but based in Germany, but
yes,
based in London now nowadays.
Correct, she's there, and in all aspects of her life, Didi Sudesh demonstrates a lively sense of humor, a generous nature, and a youthful desire to learn every human experience. The impression she leaves on those she meets is dedicated server, mindful humanity's journey towards a higher truth. Didi, just before I say Om Shanti and Global Namaste to you, we were also privileged to have you and Sister Jayanti at the Trafalgar Diwali with your personal darshan over there. Global Namaste to you.
Thank you, thank you. Om Shanti. I'm very happy. In fact, I don't have to say I'm very happy, because I know happy faces are also perhaps more happy than me. But I must express that I'm very happy to see all of you, happy, sparkling faces, enjoying and experiencing, expressing inner joy of the festival. But what I feel, that whatever we have experienced, experience becomes our property, and we can use it again and again, because it is happiness. Happiness should always remain with us. But what it is, the message, when the light is lit, there is always happiness. When happiness is there, birthday celebration, wedding celebration, inauguration of the house, any kind of special success in life, lights are lit. And so light has the more important than the day, because light reminds the beauty of the day, the power of the day. Reason, the light itself is powerful. As soon as the dark light is lit, in forest, in dark night, just your pen light, your telephone light, it looks like brightness has come. In the dark night, you have the torch light, that is so. What about the real light, the inner light is ignited in the ignorance, in the dark cell of our own ignorance. And so Diwali is actually a very good message of learning the culture of Bharat, the beauty of Bharat, the harmony and relationship of Bharat, of India. And so Diwali is the festival based on Ramayana. And so in fact, it has a great significance. It's not only just letting the light, it is bringing the power within the self. It is bringing the real strength to conquer evil. It is the strength to face the problems and challenges with dignity. And so Rama's birth, it is celebration is only of his kingdom when he receives again. But in fact, it is the character Ram in Ramayana is a very special, and was born in the home of Raja Dashrath, King Darshath and Queen Kaushalya. And in fact, let that Ram energy, let that godly energy, let that comfort, and as Mahatma Gandhi's wish, Ram Rajya on this earth in Bharat, not only for the whole world. And this body is actually Dashrath. Soul is the king. Dashrath means, Rath means chariot, and these sense organs. So each one of us, when have divine intellect, Kaushalya means divine intellect, mature intellect, detached intellect, observer intellect, keeping its dignity and royalty. Her son is going to forest, but she is detached because she understands this moment is better to keep quiet. Some benefit is, some secret is in it. And so if we want to bring light in our life, just like Ramayana, before Rama's birth, there are always Shiv Shaktis of Navratra, it is called. Very powerful 9 days of Shaktis, worshipping goddess of wisdom, worshipping Durga, worshipping Lakshmi. Not only 9 days of these 9 goddesses, Lakshmi, Durga, Saraswati, Santoshi Ma, etc., but even before kingdom, receiving kingdom, before the Dashera, because Diwali cannot be celebrated without the festival of victory. So in order to get victory, what we need is power, Shakti. And this is why Mother Earth wants now, if we want to save our mother, if we want to support our mother, if we want to bring richness in our mother of the culture, of beauty, of divinity, of royalty, of spirituality, it is that we have to fill in our personality with Shakti, wisdom of goddess Saraswati, power of Durga. All these are mother Shaktis. No? Lakshmi is also mother Lakshmi. And the majority on the screen I'm seeing mother. So I am inspired to share this thought with all of you. And so power is great. And so this Shakti before the Dashera in different form, and then conquering Ravan, killing Ravan with this powerful arrow of knowing the secret, how the devil can be killed. It was Brahma gave a very powerful arrow, a tool where the source, where divinity has lost and devilish power had emerged. And that is the power of Brahma, pure energy. And so I don't want to go in detail of that, but meaning is 10 had Ravana, A person cannot be with 10 heads, but in everyone's head are conflict of opinion, 5 heads of female and 5 heads of male. Right? Energy, gentle quality, strong quality, positive quality, negative quality, or negative with negative, anger fighting with anger, ego fighting and ego, greed making corruption more and more. So in fact, it is the time now, before celebrating real Diwali, celebrate Shiv Shakti's powerful earth to make mother really a place of Ramraj, kingdom of Rama. And then when Ravan is killed, Diwali is celebration. But it is not just like igniting the lights. 1 month, 2 months before, every home is whitewashed, cleansed, spring cleaning. And so external home and eternal home. This home, and in this way I have to see that in my heart, in my head, in my windows, vision, eyes, in my ventilator, the news I hear, and in my door which opens and closes, what I take in and what I give out. Are they clean? Is cleanliness there? So cleanliness is next to godliness. And so we clean every corner, hidden things which are for a long time ignored. We know it is wrong. Rubbish is there and put behind the cupboard, put under the carpet. But Diwali means all take it out, right? And then finish it and make everything new and fresh. New clothes. Of course, it is nice to have the nice shops and a very nice clothes, but clothes is actually this, our personality is the cloth, new sanskaras. Because with the new sanskar, you bring the new sansar. Sansar means world and sanskar means personality. And so it's the time to wear the costume of spirituality, purity, divinity, royalty, dignity. Lakshmi and Narayan means this. So then also new consciousness, Dhanteras, buy a new pot, jewelry, buy something. What is mean? Let me keep this, my pot, my head and my heart. They are very beautiful pot to maintain anything. They are really ready to take the wealth from wisdom, wealth of wisdom, wealth of happiness, wealth of spiritual power, and wealth of generosity. Balance, Lakshmi, 2 hands up, 2 hands down, no weapons, no violence, nothing. Just great joy or living like the lotus life. Lotus flower stays above the mud. And Lakshmi ji, stay beyond the mud, not using your energy for anything else. And internally cleanliness, lotus eyes, lotus hand, lotus feet. And so bringing all kind of virtues, values is our jewelry. That is our real beauty and wealth. Health, because when cleanliness there is their health, because in India, all these things are cleansed because after 4 months rainy season, many houses were not powerful houses. Only many villages were had the small houses with mud or with, so cleanliness is needed. In the same way, in order to make health, we need to have internal health and external health. We need cleanliness. We need divine virtues. And we want wisdom, the light of knowledge, the light of love. And so Diwali means ignite the light of all virtues and values in your life and finish the old account, old karmic account, and create a new book of positive actions. Every action, performance of joy. We saw before, when the soul sisters are dancing, great joy, flexibility, lightness. Such a joy is there by watching the lightness and freedom. But secret is harmony. It is not dancing, but when it is folk dance together, it attracts more. So harmony and happiness is in life. And so sweet, most welcome. You eat sweet. Which is sweet you would like to eat? Okay. Buy rasgulla, no need to buy rasgulla. Create rasgulla with great joy, sweetness in your life. Let ourselves soak in this sweetness of harmony, of sweet behavior, of respectful behavior, loveful behavior. Eat gulab jamun, eat rasgulla, create this jalebi within yourself amongst us. So we are together, connected with each other, and yet individual has its own. So this is why I would like to prepare konsi sweet, which sweet? Happy heart toli, dil khush mithai. So anybody speaks and gives this mithai, it is my heart is happy, and I don't have any fear of diabetes. I can eat and distribute as much I must have. So I would like to say, let us make such sweet which does not have expiry date. These virtues and values have no expiry date. It's always healthy and happy. So I will share with all of you a box of this happy heart toli, and very powerful, the day which does not expire, wisdom, virtues, values, generation after generation coming on. So congratulations for eating such sweet, distributing some boxes, and then also making the light everywhere by connecting with one supreme light. It is big light, ignites them, and small lights. And we don't lose any energy. One lamp is lit, can able to enable many, many lamps. And so diya, what is meaning of diya? Kya diya? Sukh diya, shanti diya, prem diya. Diya means give. Blessing diya, आशीर्वाद दिया, प्रेम दिया, क्या दिया? इतने सारे दिया जगाएंगे गुड विशेस के, प्योर फीलिंग्स के, प्योर थॉट्स के, तो हर दिन के लिए दिवाली हो जाएगी, नया साल आ जाएगा, लक्ष्मी विराजमान हो जाएगी, खुद आप लक्ष्मी ना, लक्ष्मी मीन्स कंबाइंड फॉर्म ऑफ नारायण एंड लक्ष्मी, माँ लक्ष्मी, जय लक्ष्मी रमणा स्वामी, जय लक्ष्मी. Lakshmi and Narayan together. And Narayan is not alone. Lakshmi is supporting him. Then we say, Jai Lakshmi Ramana Swami, Jai Lakshmi Ramana, Satya Narayan Swami. Satyata, powerful. Purity is truth. Light is truth, which gives the insight, realization. And so Mahalakshmi Pujan means combined energy of the matter and mind, combined energy by living in the family, harmony and happiness. And then we are able to really celebrate Diwali of Bharat Milap. Not only two brothers are meeting, but the whole world, brotherhood. So Mother Earth is happy that my sons, my creation is having so much harmony and happiness. Darkness is gone. That's why Tamso Ma Jyotirgamay. Let the darkness go, bring the light in it. Asato Ma Satgamay. Let go the falsehood and let in the truth. Mrityu Ma Mritgamay. Bring the immortality and let the perishable thing go away. And so when this is there, then with this slogan, definitely new world will come, new world of happiness come forever. And then you have Naya Sal Mubarak. Not only Naya Sal Mubarak, not only new world, but new world Mubarak. And then today's day is brothers and sisters, pure relationship of giving tilak, which is called Bhai Beej or Bhaiya Dooj. Wonderful relationship of brother and sister. May the sun shine with the brightness, moon shine with coolness, star shine with brightness, but our relationship with each other brighter, cool and powerful than that when there is the supreme parents are in the middle. And so such a celebration of harmony and happiness, get the blessings, give blessings, that is the best sweetness, that is the best gift. So to all of you, my dear brothers and sisters, or my unlimited family, Diwali Mubarak, Diwali Mubarak, Khushhali Mubarak, Jeevan Nihal Mubarak, 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 Mubarak. Om Shanti.
Didi Sudesh, what a wonderful message that you delivered to us. We are not going to let you go. I know you are busy because you came from one event and shortly you might be going to another. So our coordinator in America, Sharon Rose, would just like to get your blessings as well. And then Meena Trivedi, our resident singer at Healing Our Earth, would like to sing a song for you. And then our Mauritius coordinator Saivani would like to take blessings from you. So please stay around. And Sharon, what is your question and what blessing would you like from Didi Sudesh from Brahma Kumaris? You need to unmute yourself.
Your words, your heart, your spirit, so inspiring. It's bringing tears to my eyes. I only wish that everyone in the world could hear your message, hear the beauty of what you bring forth, and the Brahma Kumaris, the message, the beautiful message from the Brahma Kumaris as well. You know, there's such chaos in this country. There's a lot of divisiveness, and people who even loved each other now are, you know, kind of fighting and arguing. And so what can we do? How can we bring this, besides healing our earth, you know, and holding it in our heart? What do we do to bring this message of love that we have here, this message of harmony to the world?
by living, because light ignites the light, and Deep Mala is also called Diwali, but Deep Mala. Mala means a har. They or Deepak or jewels connected together and yet individual. And but the same, so close to each other in ideas, in opinions. And when we are able to understand and accept the specialities of everyone, naturally, because like likes like, positivity will like positivity, love will like love. So let us light the lamp of love, lamp of peace, lamp of good wishes, lamp of happiness. And so this become a Diwali forever for all of us. Our heart is happy, our home is happy, our world is happy. And certainly music is a great thing also, it's harmony. Whatever I heard that you are going to play something, and I'm very happy, beautiful, because that is also each string of every instrument is individual, but when twin comes together, when the music comes together, what a great joy is there. And so we are individual, yet we are connected with one source. And then wherever the finger, whichever string the finger touches, is melody, beautiful song is coming. So let us touch the heart of each other with soft finger of love and cooperation.
Didi, thank you very much. You brought a smile on Sharon's face. Sharon, hang around. We'll come back to you. Meena Trivedi, Didi, our resident singer, who would also like to take your blessings. She supports Brahma Kumari as well, and she would like to sing for you. Then later, I would like to move on to Jaimini as well, because we have got something exciting happening in Aylesbury. So Meena, can you wish Didi Sudesh Happy Diwali, Om Shanti, and please sing a special song for our Didi.
It will be my pleasure. Om Shanti Didi Sudesh. How are you? Happy Diwali to you. I can see Jaimini Ben. Hello, Jaimini Ben. Happy Diwali. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, happy
So
Diwali,
lovely to
Om
see you.
Shanti.
So, Didi Sudesh, I met you a few years ago face to face, and you look as radiant as ever, I must say. And I would like to sing a Brahma Kumari song for you.
Yeah. Wonderful. Our
Thank
meeting,
you.
our meeting and greeting will continue to make us meet again and again.
Definitely, why not? जैसा सोचोगे तुम वैसा बन जाओगे जैसा कर्म होगा वैसा फल पाओगे श्रेष्ठ चरण का आधार है खुद का कर लो दर्शन यही जीवन का सार है यही जीवन का सार है जैसा सोचोगे तुम वैसा बन जाओगे मन में हो शुभ संकल्प तो जीवन में फिर दुख कैसा जब अंतर में शुभ भावना तो दिल में सुख सावन जैसा हार कर जो ना हारे जीत उसी की होती है घन घोर अंधेरे में जलती जगमग उसकी ज्योति है जैसा देखोगे तुम वैसा बन जाओगे जैसा सोचोगे तुम वैसा बन जाओगे ओम शांति
Om Shanti, Om
Thank you, Jamie Niven. Thank you so much. So lovely to see you.
Didi Sudesh, I would like to let you know that Meena Trivedi, our resident singer, she actually went through COVID very recently, although not well, because she's so committed to healing our earth. She made sure she's here because she knew that you are going to be in her slot, and she specially wanted to sing a dedicated song to Brahma Kumaris, particularly after what they did at Diwali on Trafalgar Square, which Gemini is the lead from there, who is also the ex-chair at Diwali on Trafalgar Square. Gemini, by the way, is the director of publications at the Brahma Kumaris and also one of the lead members of Diwali on Trafalgar Square, where Didi Sudesh and Jayanti Ben both came and gave the blessings to us. And they did the glimpse of goddesses bus, which was a very big success. So a global namaste to you, Jaimini. Lovely to see you.
Yes, global namaste to you as well, Nil Kumar Bhai. I want to really congratulate you for the 102nd, isn't it 102nd episode?
You heard it right, 102nd. This is the 102nd event.
Well done, you held it, and all these. I mean, Meena Ben has been on Healing Our Earth from the start, haven't you, Meena Ben?
Yes, I have. Since the pandemic, yes, I have.
Yes, and I'm very happy to know Meena Ben many years ago, right, Meena Ben?
Yes, that's right. It's so lovely to see you, Jamie Ben, and Sudesh Didi as well. After so many years, I'm seeing her. But I met her in person many years ago.
And all the wonderful ladies on the screen, I see these beautiful faces, smiling faces, and Rose, you spoke so beautifully, touched our hearts, and it's true. Sudesh Didi really moved everyone.
Behind the screen, there are brothers as well. So they are also smiling. So I really give congratulations to my brothers as well. Today's Brothers' Day.
Thank you, Didi. And Didi, and just for you, Didi, just for you, as you said, bring the light. So I lit the lamp. You can see on my screen, on my profile. I lit the lamp just for you, so we bring brightness over darkness. And Jaimini, just to let you know, that the Brahma Kumaris has been part of Healing Our Earth from day one. Sister Jayanti and I have planned so many events together that the whole Brahma Kumari worldwide have been, most of the countries have been on Healing Our Earth. So a big thank you, Didi, to you, Jaimini, Sister Jayanti, who is in the COP26 at the moment. A big thank you to Brahma Kumaris, who has actually helped us reach so many countries as well. And what you did on Trafalgar Square was beautiful. And Jaimini, you've got wonderful news for the Aylesbury Diwali, which is this coming Saturday, which earlier we plugged here with Poonam and Julie and everybody. Tell us more about it.
Yeah, there's going to be, it's actually in the museum in Aylesbury. I've given the address to Neil Kumar Bhai. I can't remember the address, but it's the museum in Buckinghamshire. It's on actually A41 and then M25. Those who are Londoners, they would know where it is. And there's going to be a lot happening, and there's a website also, and you could actually come and visit if you are Londoners, you live around in the area. There's going to be goddesses, Jhanki, there's going to be meditation experience, and also the Shakti wheel. So discover the power within yourself currently, what is the force that is guiding your life. And so it's a whole, the wheel that you will be kind of spinning and discovering that for yourself. And there's also going to be a game that you would be exposed to. And it's going to be a very interesting day. And Sudesh Didi is also going to join us at 3 o'clock for Diwali message.
Beautiful. And for those who like to know more about it, all you do is you visit holycowcommunityevents.org and look for the Diwali event on this Saturday. Earlier, you can visit our own websites. They were there. All the organizers were there on the Healing Our Earth. And it's going to be beautiful because the Brahma Kumaris are there as well, bringing the light in life of people. So Didi, before I let you go, you and Jaimini is Jaimini with Urvashi and Dipti and Toots and the whole big complete entourage from Leicester. They did a wonderful outreach with the glimpse of goddesses. Didi, what did you feel when you were there on the Trafalgar Square?
Yeah, I was there actually. It was very, very powerful to see. I mean, inspiring, no? After COVID, after lockdown, it felt that everyone's lock on the heart is open. And with great joy, before they enter the area, you could see the vibrations. And also very beautiful, whatever anybody could present was very special. And definitely I liked the darshan of goddesses there, which Jamni, Urvashi, and all other Brahma Kumari sisters had actually put there. And I write the Rangoli as well. It was so beautiful to watch here this colorful harmony. Each individual color has its own message. And I was thinking that all these people in different colored dress, in fact, is also Rangoli, which is when Rangoli we say, Holi we also say with Rang, and Diwali we play with Rang. Right? How that Diwali gives us such a beautiful way. Different shop. There were different areas where we went around, and everywhere was just the feeling of present something, and everyone's love was visible, enthusiasm was visible, arrangement was very clear. And on the screen, whatever was happening, that was also very inspiring.
So Didi, while you are here, and I have told Sister Jayanti, and Jaimini, particularly you are here, can you please once again tell the whole Leicester team and the whole Brahma Kumari team a very special thank you from DIL, the Diwali in London committee, which Jaimini, you are a senior member of, once again, and particularly the samosas and the tolis you fed us throughout the day. Thank you very much. While you are at it, I'm just going to show the Aylesbury page over here. I will just share it. This is where it is. Counting down to Aylesbury Festival of Lights, Diwali Festival of Lights. How will you be celebrating? So this is this coming Saturday at the Discover Buckinghamshire Museum. You can see the program and everything. So this actually is on the holycowevents.org, where you can go and visit and see more information. Didi, Gemini, all the best to you. Before I let you go, Meena, what would you like to say, Didi and Gemini? Because you know both of them. You need to unmute.
Yes, I do know them for many, many years. As I said, it has been so lovely to see you. And the words of wisdom, Didi Sudesh, from you always gives us so much boost to, to our lives. Definitely. It's such a pleasure to listen to you, Didi Sudesh.
Yes, thank you very much, Neil Kumar Bhai and the whole team, Meena Ben, Rose, everyone, so beautiful, and sister from Mauritius. Thank you so much.
We are not finished yet, Gemini, because Saivani is the coordinator from Mauritius. Young as she may be, she is connected with all the top offices in Mauritius. She's our coordinator there. Saivani, what blessing would you like from Didi all the way from Mauritius and Gemini?
Om Shanti, Didi Sudesh, and Om Shanti, Sister Gemini Ji. It's a pleasure always. And here also in Mauritius, we are very close to Sister Niti and Sister Gayatri from the Brahma Kumaris. Maybe you know them. So we had lots of programs together, and definitely it's always peaceful to just see you. And let alone listening takes us to another level. But yes, as you said, we share this beautiful knowledge, and the beautiful song that Meena ji just sang, that jaise aap dekhoge aap waise hi banenge. Like we say in when we prepare food, you are what you eat, but it doesn't limit there. You are what you think, you are what you speak, you are what you do. And maybe in the same line, while we are celebrating this beautiful festival of lights, any blessing from you to Mauritius, it's an honor and privilege to receive it. And a few lines that we really enjoy here. It's Om Shanti Om. I'm a peaceful soul. ये ध्वनि मंगल ध्वनि है. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. I'm a peaceful soul. Thank you.
Thank you. Wonderful, very beautiful. Mauritius is a place actually ever pleasant. It is always so many. I have been to Mauritius many times, and also Gayatri Ben, and at that time Chandra Ben was also there.
Yeah.
Many other sisters also.
Yeah.
It's not only just the pleasant weather, but the pleasant personalities, very light and easy and joyful, friendly. And so, as you are singing a peace song, I would like to give present to the Mauritius a peace flower with 5 petals.
Okay.
I'm not going to get this flower here, but the permanent flower that keep with you. P for positive, because you are always positive. E for energy, which educates the self and which educates others, right? It is an inspiring energy because it is expressing what you are feeling. And also, A is action, peace in action, appreciation for others. And this is what I see on your face as appreciation, what you hear, and I see the other sisters and brothers as well. And then C is cool mind, clear intellect, courage and confidence. And let us enjoy all these flowers of peace with inner element. It is the enlightenment. And so it is the festival of light and lighting light, and peace flower is also, the result is bringing peace on this planet. 5 petals flower.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Peace flower, the gift of peace flower to Mauritius.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are so blessed that we receive this peace petal that will remain eternally in our hearts.
Yes, definitely. Thank you. Thank you.
And
Sir.
finally, Sharon, before we let Didi Sudesh and Jaimini go, what would you like to give us message from all the way from Colorado in America?
Well, to begin with, it was about 2002 that my husband and I were running a retreat center outside of Santa Barbara, California, and the Brahma Kumaris came, and Sister Jayanti was teaching, and it was so inspiring. I've been in love with you all ever since. So I'm just so grateful for you and all the messages and all the teachings that you bring to the world. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Thank you. In fact, all these festivals, when are arranged, it automatically make our life festival. And so celebrating together, congratulating each other, inspiring each other, and vibrating this energy so that those who have not joined up to now, they can also join. And I'm sure Brother Neil will be very happy that more and more come and take part in it, so because it is so beneficial, all of us coming together. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Didi, my joy and happiness lies in a simple format. When I see smile on your face, smile on Gemini, smile on Meena, smile on Sharon, I feel so beautiful that I'm able to even be part of the same organization where you got such a beautiful, energetic aura that is emanating all over the globe. And Didi, just before we let you go, and Gemini, Meena, can you sing a song, Aaj Jaane Ki Zid Na Karo?
Oh, yes, I can sing. Why not?
आज जाने की
आज जाने की जिद ना करो दीदी सुदेश, आप यहीं बैठे रहिए और हम सारी रात आपको सुनते रहें। आज जाने की जिद ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो, यूं ही पहलू में बैठे रहो, यूं ही पहलू में बैठे रहो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो, ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो। हाय मर जाएंगे हम तो मिट जाएंगे, हाय मर जाएंगे हम तो मिट जाएंगे, ऐसी बातें किया ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो, ना करो, आज जाने की जिद ना करो।
Wow, so beautiful, so beautiful. Didi?
नील कुमार भाई, अभी तो जाना पड़ेगा।
Yes, I know. Thank you very much, Didi Sudesh. Thank you, Sister Jaimini.
Thank you, नील कुमार भाई। Om Shanti.
Wow, that was so wonderful to have Didi Sudesh and Jaimini Ben here, and it was like I just wanted to keep listening to what they say, but as they said, जाना तो पड़ेगा, and जा रहे हैं तो जाके आने का भी वादा करके जाइए।
And Meena, as you know, that they have been with almost in the 102nd, in our 102 shows, almost over 90 shows, Brahma Kumari has always been there.
Wow.
In different cities and the countries on the earth, they've been there. Gemini wanted to say something. It is just amazing. You need
Because
to
of you. That's because of you.
I think it's more because of us, because you see, we are together. We are such a good source that slowly we are helping and healing the earth, making people technology savvy, giving them opportunity to love, unite, harmony, let go of the past. And as particularly Diwali is, bring brightness amongst darkness, knowledge over ignorance. And look at like Didi Sudesh. She emanates so much energy. I'm lucky I chat to her on a WhatsApp as well. Sometimes I just went and ask her that what is the meaning of this. We had a Tattva Bhajan where she explained so nicely. So when you've got people who are selfless, who actually love sharing the knowledge, abundance of a knowledge, then together we can slowly heal the earth.
Okay, Om Shanti. Thank you so much.
Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Om Shanti.
Shanti. Neil bhai, such a lovely tone. Whenever I hear on WhatsApp saying Om Shanti, Om Shanti, he sings very beautiful.
Thank you, Didi. Thank you, Didi. It does help when you are sending a message to such an eminent scholar like you. Then the energy naturally flows in the tone of the voice. And it's beautiful. So this is Sudesh. Thank you. We only had you for 10 minutes, but you've been here for half an hour. So it's so kind of you. And Gemini, thank you for also being there.
Thank you, Neil Bhai.
Say, Gemini, can you give our regards to our little Urvashi band,
Yeah.
Jasu band, Rachel, Rosemary, all the people, Dipti, and of course, Sister Jen.
Definitely. I'll give it in the class tomorrow on the stage.
Thank you. Om Shanti.
Thank you. Om Shanti.
Okay, Meena, it's all yours, and let's bring some love. We've got Riddhi here, who is going to share some message. We've got Dhruv, we've got Anju from Mauritius. We got our Bhikkhu Bhai as well, who's going to sing some songs. And then we want to talk to Saivani and Anil. You remember Anil, our chef, you know, who does the masti with the cooking. So actually Anil is here and you can sing a song for him.
Yes, sure.
Global
Yes,
Namaste. Yes, yes, Anil, I love it. I love the masala and mixture.
Global Namaste, Anilji. How are you? So lovely to see you.
बहुत बढ़िया
Namaste to
दीपावली
Saivani.
अभिनंदन आपको सबकी ग्लोबल नमस्ते दीपावली अभिनंदन सबको
Aapko bhi. I really hope you had a lovely Diwali and a New Year in Mauritius. I'm sure you must have had lovely celebrations there like we had here in London.
Saivani, can you say it, because we've got quite a few Mauritius people locked down at the moment. So can you say it in your nice, soothing French voice? Wish us all the Shubh Deepavali, and it's also the Hindu New Year as well. So if you could do both in one go, please.
Okay.
Sure.
And then Meena is going to sing for you.
All right. Sure. All right. Donc, à tous les Mauriciens qui nous écoutent sur Healing Our Earth, nous vous souhaitons, et tous les pays francophones aussi, d'Europe et d'autres pays, la France, Belgique et d'autres pays, Genève, etc. Nous vous souhaitons beaucoup des meilleurs vœux, beaucoup de paix, de joie et d'amour, spécialement sur cette fête de lumière. Et que Ma Lakshmi, c'est la déesse de prospérité et de joie, elle remplit vos maisons et votre cœur avec prospérité, l'amour et la joie. Et aussi, nous fêtons la nouvelle an. Donc, on vous souhaite une bonne année. Que cette année vous emmène beaucoup de positivité et surtout la bonne santé. So, what I just said was we wished the beautiful Happy Diwali in French, also a Happy New Year, filling with lots of positivity and most of all, good health and love.
Votre santé as well, and merci beaucoup. Now sit back, relax, and Meena is going to sing a couple of songs.
Yes, I am. Yes,
Anil
Anish,
wants
you
to say
want to say
something. And before we go to Anil, we'll go to Meeta because she did a wonderful event at a university, which was beautiful. So Meeta will tell us something. Riddhi is going to give us a message. Anil, what would you like to say?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I would like to summarize. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You got it right. My sign language, very good. But yeah. So I just want to wish you all. We call it the 3HV. 3HV, meeting human values. The free HV, human values. So the first one is a holy Diwali. Second is the second H is a healthy Diwali. And the third is happy Diwali. So holy, healthy, happy Deepavali to you all.
And the fourth one is harmonious Diwali. So 4H, okay?
बहुत बढ़िया अरे चार क्या बात है.
And now sit back and relax. Meena will be singing, then we'll go to Saivani, we'll go to Meeta, we'll go to Riddhi. We've got so many people here. So Meena, hit us with a beautiful Madhura.
Yes, I'm just going to, because we are celebrating Diwali and New Year, so I'm going to sing a Deepavali shlok. There is a special shlok which we usually sing during Diwali. So I'm going to sing a Deepavali shlok, and after that, because Diwali is to do with Ramayana as well, so I'm going to sing a few lines which is about Ramayana. And Ramayana is actually a very, very big thing. We cannot sing such a long song, but it is summarized in a few lines. So I'm going to sing that followed by that. So first, Deepavali shlok. दीप ज्योति परब्रह्मा दीप ज्योति जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापम् दीप ज्योति नमोस्तुते शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धन संपदा शत्रु बुद्धि विनाशाय दीप ज्योति नमोस्तुते. And the meaning is, I fold my hands before the light that brings prosperity, auspiciousness, good health, abundance of wealth, and destruction of the enemy's intellect. Here, darkness symbolizes enemy's intellect, and with the arrival of light, darkness disappears. Likewise, light destroys darkness. So that was the meaning of this Deepavali shlok. And now I'm going to sing a Ram shlok, Ramayana shlok I should say. Just in a few lines, the whole Ramayana is summarized. आदौ राम तपोवनादि गमनम् हत्वा मृगं काञ्चनम् वैदेही हरणम् जटायुमरणम् सुग्रीवसम्भाषणम् वालीने ग्रहणम् एतत् श्रीरामायणम् एतत् श्रीरामायणम् बोलो श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Happy Diwali and a Happy New Year to all of you. So these were a couple of songs from me.
Wow.
Thank
Meena, the hold you have got on the sur, the way you deliver it, I never get a chance to say it on the global audience over here, but you are so wonderful. And to know you are just still coming out of COVID, can you imagine? I mean, how lucky are the students who are learning from you? And it's so beautiful. Meena, stay around. We have also got Gayatri ji who has come, again, our wonderful soul from Mauritius. And we have got Riddhi here as well. So let us take a message from Riddhi. She is also a very good supporter of ours. So have a chat with Riddhi, and maybe even Saivani can have a chat with Riddhi as well. Riddhi, for those people who don't know, is a wonderful soul who is part of Sham organization. She's so knowledgeable, not only about Hindu culture, but is also a very good yoga expert. So she might maybe give us a 5 minute of a yoga trick. So Riddhi, a global namaste to you. And what did you think of Meena singing?
Global Namaste, Atim Sundar Meena ji. Really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for sharing. And fantastic messages all around today as well. We've had fantastic Diwali shows, Diwali lights, as well as fantastic messages as well. So it's been fantastic just to be around and just to see the sharings that have happened as well.
Wow, Riddhi. And then while we have got you, and you can ask Meena to sing, or Saivani is from Mauritius, our coordinator over there. What nice sukoon message. First of all, what healing our earth means to you. Secondly, a Diwali message, and maybe in a 3 or 4 or 5 minute, your tricks for a nice soothing yoga that you can do anywhere on the earth, anytime, any day, any hour.
Absolutely. That's quite a mission to deliver, but I'll try. So Healing Our Earth to me has just been absolutely fantastic. It's been there throughout the pandemic to really offer the support, to really offer the guidance, to have different experts coming together, sharing their knowledge. And that's really what it's about as well. It's just being able to come together as one, as they say, Sarva Kutumba, coming together, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, as one family. And Healing Our Earth has done a fantastic job of doing that, to be able to light the fire in our own homes and to really be able to bring out that warmth. And it's exactly what Diwali is there for as well, being able to light those divas, being able to light those fireworks, and there's fireworks going off just now as well. And to really be able to rekindle that spirit within. And that's really where yoga comes into perspective as well. Neilji reached out to me earlier and he asked me to share a couple of meditation tricks. And so it really is just about being aware of the breath. So I'd like to do that now in this phase, like 5 minutes or so, is to really offer some yoga, meditation tips, tricks. These things are basically there as the guidance notes before we reach the meditation stage, because so many people, they try and jump straight into meditation. Sometimes it's bliss, sometimes it takes a little bit of work to get there. So let's begin. I'd like you all to close your eyes and we begin 3 ohms. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Shanti
Hi. As many of you know, the Gayatri Mantra is there to invoke the lightness, seeing the lightness, being able to feel that in our minds. As Neilji correctly said earlier as well, it's about being able to free our minds from the vices, from the darkness that's in the corners of our minds. As Sister Jean showed us earlier as well from Brahma Kumaris, what a fantastic show to show us that the light is really within. The light is there to be rekindled. So I'd like to invite you to just place your hands onto your stomach. And as you take in a deep breath, breathe in from your stomach, then into your chest, and then into your clavicles. And just see the difference that that breathing actually makes. To breathe from the stomach, and then to breathe out. And now let's add something called a kumbhaka. A kumbhaka is just actually having the pause in the breath. So if we breathe in, 2, 3, 4, hold, 2, 3, 4, release, exhale, and keep it out. Inhale, 2, 3, 4, hold, 2, 3, 4, exhale, 2, 3, 4, keep it out, 2, 3, 4. What we begin to do is we begin to resettle the parasympathetic system. Pranayama is a very good way in which to just be able to relax the system, to be able to find that quietness within. And as we find that quietness within with our eyes closed, what I invite you to do is to just feel into the way that your body is feeling today. Just do a quick body scan, just feel where the tension is, whether you're holding that tension in your shoulders or your lower back, feeling into what's happening and allowing, as you take in a deep breath and you exhale, releasing that tension, letting it melt away. That tension doesn't serve us, and especially when we've got negativity going on, we've got vices, or maybe we've just got a really busy and stressful day. Sometimes it just helps to have this mental reset, being able to then just go within. It's a sense of pratyaha, it's a sense of just being able to withdraw our senses, kind of like a kumbhaka, a tortoise does. And as we do so, we focus on our breathing, filling ourselves up from within. As we take in a deep breath and we focus on that energy, we focus on the golden ball of light just below our feet and feel that light, feel into that light as it goes up the toes, the feet, into the calves, behind the knees, and into the thighs, relaxing, releasing all of that stuff that no longer serves us. As the bottom now feels extremely relaxed, coming up, allowing the hips to just relax. The hips is where we store most of our power. And as we straighten the back, allowing the golden ball of light to flow from the lower back into the middle back, into the upper back, into the shoulders, feeling a nice little massage, and down into the arms, the upper arms, the elbows, the lower arms, into the palms, and each finger individually. And then into the neck and into the head. And as we do so, we feel the connection. Maybe we feel light or we feel darkness. I invite you to feel the light. I invite you to actually connect now with the energy center just behind your belly button. And allow the breath as it comes in to flow up to your middle eye. And then loop back down again. And take another deep breath. And exhale. And I wonder how easy it is for you now to feel that lightness with each and every breath. And exhaling all of that negativity with the exhale, all of that darkness, letting it go, letting it leave your life. Inhaling the positivity, the light, the prosperity, the health, the exuberance. And exhaling all of that stress, all of that stuff that we're going to leave behind now. As we take in a deep breath and we step forward into the person that we're going to be this year. Making a choice, making a conscious choice. Because everything begins with a decision. I'm just focusing on the breath, focusing on the way that it feels, the way that it fills the body up. Relaxing the mind as if it's a cool, calm lake, clear blue lake. Seeing down to the bottom of that lake. Just completely relaxing the mind. Focusing on Om. Om is also the energy center between the eyebrows. It's a mental state of focus. Bringing the attention back into the body. Slowly wiggling the fingers, wiggling the toes, waking back up again. And we shall end with Om Triambakam, which is there for energy, it's there for prosperity, it's there for health. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhin Pushtivardhanam Urva Rukaviva Bandhana Mrityur Moksha Mamrita Om Shanti 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 Om Peace Peace Peace. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed those few steps that are there in preparation for meditation. So we have pranayama, which is connecting with your breath, connecting with that inner state. It's also there for a really good sense of relaxation. Then we've got pratyahar, which is when you go within. Your focus is then on focusing internally. So externally, Diwali is there, as we can see, for fireworks, for lights, and you've got different ways of celebrating. We celebrate through our senses. So pratyahar is really a sense of going within and feeling that energy. We've talked a lot about energy today, feeling that energy from within, filling ourselves up. for dhyana, which is concentration, and dharana as well. It's concentration, it's focus. And I wish you all a happy Diwali, a happy new year, as now we take that sense of concentration, that sense of focus, that sense of energy into the new year.
Riddhi, that was wonderful, simple, nice, and wonderful together with your message. Thank you very much. And on behalf of everybody at Healing Our Heart, Shubh Deepavali and a Nutan Varsha Abhinandan. And thank you, and we will see you soon again.
Shubh Deepavali, Nutan Varsha Abhinandan, Namaste everyone.
Global namaste to you as well, Riddhi. Thank you. Well, we will now move on to Meeta. Meeta earlier today, this week, actually also delivered a very nice event under a bit of stressful situation, but she managed and the students were happy. So Meeta, maybe you got some pictures. You can unmute yourself. You are a co-host now, so you can share some pictures.
Yeah. Happy Diwali to everyone. And yes, we had Diwali celebration right on the day of Diwali, which I do every year at the University of Surrey. Since the last 5 years, on the day of Diwali or day before or after that, we do celebrations with Lakshmi Puja and some celebrations of, blessed food and singing and dancing. So this year we had a lot of interest from our international student diaspora, which has increased drastically this year to 3 times than what we had last time. So yeah, so it was quite an interesting evening. We have a large marquee, which is having a huge capacity. We had some heating issues that night, but the dancing after Diwali kept everyone going after doing puja and arti. So yes, I will try to share from the album. I was just trying to create one so that I can.
Yes, if you can show some still pictures, but no music because of copyright.
Yeah.
And I, of course, saw the video because you were feeding me information every hour, and it was so beautiful. And I think one of the dean or somebody senior actually came, and you were showing them to play ras or dandiya or something.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, the Dean of Center for Religious Life and Belief, who is our Jewish chaplain as well, Alex Goldberg. He came because I invited him to resolve the heating issue, and then I taught him on the spot dandiya ras.
And what did they feel when they saw that all the students, because some of them are from abroad, and the students particularly because those who were abroad, were they surprised that in UK and in London, we are almost more organized than they are way back in India?
Yeah, and they really enjoyed it so much, and we are still getting good, feedback from everyone. I'm just trying to, if you can bear with me, I'm trying to find the album which I created for showing this just now of the stills. I can show stills which are on the. I can show some stills which are on the desktop. So
yes.
Yeah, here it is. So
if you just bring them on your screen, then when you go to the share screen, you will actually see them, and then press the blue. Yes, that's it. Yes, we got it.
So that is one of the, so that was wishes from the Center for Religious Life and Belief to everyone from University of Surrey. And then we also have, I created an album. I'm trying to get hold of it. How do I get hold of it?
If you just open it on your desktop and on a share, you will see it.
Yes, just wanted to, I created one for HOE just this few minutes ago. If I can't find it, I'll just share what I already have on the desktop.
Yeah, you can share what is on a desktop. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. So that was it. And there is another picture which I can share. Can you see that one?
No, because you need to highlight that. So we are seeing at the moment the Happy Diwali from the.
Okay. So let me try again.
So you can stop the screen share, open it again, and you will see it on your screen share. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Now open it on your desktop, and when you go back to the screen share,
yeah,
it will come up.
Trying that.
Yes, perfect. We got it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is.
And what I loved, Mita, what I loved, look, we've got tea lights, you've got lights above. If you look at the lights above, festoon lights, they also look as if they're Diwali lights.
Yes, yeah.
And
So,
where was the food from? Was it sort of prasad or?
the prasad was from Nisran Temple, kindly provided us with prasad boxes, and we had loads and loads of prasad boxes to share. So big thank you, and very grateful to Nitin Palanji, who organized that for us.
Yes.
And had lots and lots of prasad boxes. So students were very excited. We also got Hanuman Chalisa books from Plush Legion, and thanks to Sheena about the same, she provided with these wonderful books. So we had prasad, which is this kind of prasad boxes. We got hundreds of that. So that was perfect. And we also had Hanuman Chalisa book, which is over here. Some of them has been given away to the students. Beautiful. And we also then had sponsorship from other parts of the world. An organization, charity called Vignaharta from Atlanta. Then a couple of organizations from USA, California, Southern California. Cricket team also sponsored. East West Audio Video Limited sponsored. We also had sponsorship from another organization from India called Prayatna, and they do charitable work in India. So, and we had the youngest sponsor called Anika Page Dawkins from Surrey. So, and we, of course,
so
had
Mika,
a huge
if you stop the screen share so we can see you.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Just press the red button. Yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
So overall, you had a good function. It was nice. Student enjoy. Nitin Bhai actually organized the BAPS Prasad boxes, which is beautiful. Sheena gave you the Hanuman book, Chalisa book, which was beautiful. You had sponsor, and your university students overall were happy.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, and so it was wonderful. And then yesterday, the Students' Union had, Indian Student Society had. Neil, I have found the list which I produced. Can I just do a slideshow?
Yeah, sure.
So if I do the slideshow and share my screen again, perhaps it should work. 16 photos.
Yes.
So yeah, yesterday the Indian Students Association had Diwali ball, which they always have, which is more on the terms of partying. So it was a continuation of that, which is their biggest event as well. So I'm playing this slideshow, and let me share my screen.
It's playing music at the moment.
Okay, so I'm just trying to share the screen.
Yeah, so don't share the sound. Just disable the sound and just share the screen of the photo.
Oh, it is okay. It's by default the system is playing. I have not put any sound, so it is. When I share the screen, I will disable the sound.
Yeah, at the bottom left, you will see the sound. Disable, untick it.
Okay, so I'm going to share the screen. Sorry for that, it's first time I'm using this.
So once you open the screen share, you will actually see that in the box. If it's not there, then you can't share it.
Exactly. So let's see.
Before you do the blue box, you will actually highlight it. Open it on your desktop and then go screen share, and it will already be there on your screen share. Blue tick it, then blue share it, and then it will be here.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay, so.
Yes, we got it. Now you can just click. Yes.
So I'll just need to play it.
Yes, you just.
So I just go into slideshow. I have not not shared the music. Is the music still being?
Yeah, Mita, just stop it because your music is coming as well, and we don't know whether it's copyright or not. So just switch off. Even if you don't, because till you don't disable the music at the back, look at the bottom left, don't share the sound. Okay, don't worry about it, Mita. We'll show it. Somebody has paused on the recording as well. So just hold on. You accidentally has pressed recording. So that's spoiled the thing. 1 second. Okay, please don't touch the recording button. Right, so we can skip that, Mita. Don't worry about it.
It's the by default PowerPoint music which is playing.
You are still playing it. Your computer is playing music. Can you please stop it? Go on your desktop and remove the whole thing. Just stop it. Not the recording. Don't touch recording, please. Okay, Mita, we'll just we'll unmute you later. Lakshmi ji, global namaste to you. How are you? Lakshmi ji, you can.
Global namaste to all of you.
And how are you? And what are your Diwali wishes? And
I'm very good, a little tired, though the whole of last week went very busy. Like Mitaji said, even I had a Diwali celebration with the Oakington Manor School, which is close to my house, with small children. Me and Kesh represented Hindu Forum of Europe and Hindu Matters in Britain, and we had taken some goodies and sweets and everything for the kids. And I still have to wait. I'm waiting for their video to come to me so that I can show it next time or something like that. Without their copyright, I wouldn't like to show it. But they were all lovely children. They enacted the entire Ramayana from, all different students, not only Hindu students, but the Somalians, the Christians, the Muslims, and the Jews. Everybody participated in it, and somebody became Sita, then someone became Ravana, someone became Lakshmana. There was Shurpanika. They did it very well. It was, and then when Ram and Sita were returning back after 14 years exile, they took a round and round and round in front of all of us, and it was I think it was superb. Everybody enjoyed it. So this was the program, and then later on, these little boys and girls, they had too many questions to ask me. So that question answer session went on for nearly 45 minutes. And they were asking questions like how many states India has, how many language India has, what is why does Ravana has 10 heads, and it went on and on and on. It was very interesting session, and I thought such things, if everybody takes up in some schools, it'll be very educative, and we'll also tell them something good about what we do in our religion.
Wow, beautiful.
Then yesterday we were at a meeting, all of us, including Nitin Bhai was also there. We were at meeting from 10 to around 10 in the night. We reached home at 10:30. Something case dropped me, and again today I had to go to the Hare Krishna temple because I had promised Sanjay Bhai that I will be coming. So I was there. I've just returned, and I said, let me join all of you. So it was a wonderful day, and these 6 days, it was like the time just flew away in these 6 days. But it was nice, interesting. and I could see Diwali and the celebrative mood everywhere in London. That's most important.
Beautiful. So I think people are trying to bring bit of brightness over darkness, bringing bit of joy over sorrow. So it's so wonderful and everything is beautiful. Lakshmi ji, hang around there. We will ask Bhikkhu ji to entertain us for 2-3 songs while he is here. And then one of you can actually sing a nice Gayatri mantra and then we can close. So thank you, Lakshmi ji. Please hang around there. Bhikkhu ji, is your yours.
Okay. I'll do a small dune.
Good idea.
Sagamada dhamagasa sani dabi dhama dhama gamagasa sani dabi dhama dhama gamagasa gamadanisa Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Har Har Bhole Namo Shivaya Namo Shivaya Om Namo Shivaya Har Har Bhole Namo Shivaya Om Namo Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Har Har Bhole Namo Shivaya Namo Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Har Har Bhole Namo Shivaya Namo Shivaya Om Namo Shivaya Har Har Bhole Namo Shivaya गंगाधराय शिव गंगाधराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय गंगाधराय शिव गंगाधराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय हो नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय हो नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल क्या करे शिव जी क्या करे राम क्या करे मेरो मदन गोपाल ध्यान धरे शिव जी राज करे राम ध्यान धरे शिव जी राज करे राम ओले रास रचावे मेरो मदन गोपाल छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल
क्या खाए शिव जी क्या खाए राम, क्या खाए मेरो मदन गोपाल। धतुरो खावे शिव जी लड्डू खावे राम, धतुरो खावे शिव जी लड्डू खावे राम। माखन खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल, माखन खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटे छोटे शिव जी छोटे छोटे राम, छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल, छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल, छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल, छोटो सुमेरु मदन गोपाल।
Very beautiful, very popular. Everybody loves this one.
This is a song प्यार का नगमा है, ओ जो की रवानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, ओ जो की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है। जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है। इस जीवन के दो पल एक उम्र चुरानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। तू धार है नदिया की, मैं तेरा किनारा है। तू मेरा सहारा है, मैं तेरा सहारा हूँ। आँखों में समंदर है, आंसुओं का पानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं,
तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, एक प्यार का नगमा है.
How wonderful, Bikuji.
Thank you.
Everybody enjoyed themselves. It was beautiful. So hang around. We'll maybe, because it's gone nearly 7:38, I think we'll shortly close, and maybe we want to close it with nice Gayatri mantra. If you can keep that Gayatri mantra ready, just to close, or maybe Lakshmi ji can do the honors, and then we'll go private. So would you like to sing Gayatri mantra, or shall we ask Lakshmi ji to sing?
Ask Lakshmi ji to do that. Yeah, that's...
Okay, we'll ask her.
Yeah.
Because as a headmaster of a school, she used to teach people discipline and Gayatri mantra. So we'll go to her over there and say, Lakshmi ji, maybe you can finish with 3 Gayatri mantra and Om Shanti Santi while I switch everything off. So it's all yours. You can just unmute yourself and nice 3 Gayatri mantras, please.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः.